think I'm live now. A little bit somewhat used to all of the software. Yep, but I would appear that I am live. We're about to get going here, guys. I pretty much already have everything set up. You might as well even switch this right on over to streaming view. Now, hopefully this music isn't too loud. Turn that down a little bit. Maybe some of the clicking sounds too. What would that even be? Probably not ambient environment. Maybe we'll turn the music back up and we'll turn the master volume down. Still the music's too loud. Gotta play with this a little bit. What's up, Minecraft guy? And Eduardo is probably still here too. Well, let's hope this all goes really well. I have a pretty beefy computer, but this game has lots of mods. I want to show you guys, actually, as a matter of fact. If we come here and we look at Feed the Beast Evolution, and we go to mods here, we can see there is quite a long list of mods. And they just keep on going. Eduardo is here. Great, great. Hey, Spacers, how's it going? Could be a little bit of a different mellow on the stream today. Casually playing. We can see right now on screen, there are just, I think, it doesn't tell me how many mods there are. On most mod packs I've used in the past, it says this is how many mods there are at the top or something. But I'm not going to go through and count them. It's at least 100, probably over 200. Don't really know for sure, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And that's what's going to make it really cool, especially because I haven't played any modded Minecraft in years. The last time I played modded Minecraft was Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast is a mod pack client, by the way, if you don't know. And there was another one called Infinity, which was for Minecraft 1.7, and I probably played that, gosh, it must have been 2015, 2016 at the latest. Are you playing Bedrock or Java? This is definitely on Java. Can you play with mods on Bedrock? I don't know about that. As far as I know, Bedrock is for consoles. So like there's like texture packs and things you can do. Little Gamer, I'm guessing no multiplayer. Nope, not today. This is not a multiplayer setup. There are ways to... I mean, there's already Feed the Beast servers that exist, and there's ways to join them and everything. But this would definitely involve needing a beefy computer to be able to play it at all, let alone jump into a multiplayer game. That's something we could look at in the future, but I just kind of wanted to play this and check it out for myself. And if you guys want to chill with me, then that's cool. So, I'm going to get started on creating a world here. And one reason I chose this particular pack, there's another pack that was made by Direwolf20, one of my old favorite modded Minecraft creators. But I didn't go with his mod pack because... Go away. Because he didn't have a quest tab, and what a quest tab is it will kind of walk you through all the mods. It'll, you know, give you achievements and things like normal vanilla Minecraft. And so I went with Feed the Beast Evolution because it does have that quest tab, but also, luckily enough, Direwolf20's personally made mod is also included. It may look like the game is frozen, but like I said, it's a beefy game, so... I don't have a top-of-the-line computer, but it's all right. It'll sit like this for a second. Great, there we go. So, name of the world. Probably pretty obvious. We'll just go with Gecko's World. If you guys want to come up with a seed in the chat or something, we can go with pretty much anything. If you guys want to put in a special seed. If you guys don't give me any suggestions, I'll probably choose one myself anyways. We'll definitely go with survival mode. I'm going to leave it on normal difficulty because it's modded. It's probably going to be hard enough on normal. If I was playing vanilla, I'd probably put it on hard, maybe still normal, but definitely with mods, there's gonna be a lot more monsters, a lot more dangers. Geckotopia or one. I'm gonna have to go with Geckotopia over one. No offense, Minecraft guy. I'm not gonna worry about any commands or anything. We're gonna leave it on a default world. Game rules. I mean, we're gonna leave everything as it is. Experiments. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what any of these things are. I'm gonna leave them off. Data packs. That's just gonna be so. Like as we can see here, there's already preloaded texture packs for some of the mods. Oh, I hope that didn't just start the game there. That's not what I intended to do. I think I didn't. I think I just said I'm done with the data packs. But this screen here makes me think that maybe... Okay, good. It's not. Just do a random world, no seed? Nah, that's no fun. Let's give it something. Still the top 30 for it. Yeah, I checked that out this morning. I'm surprised we got all the way down to 30 and water's sitting at 17, nice and pretty. But that's quite all right. I did get contacted by somebody from Titan and somebody from PL about doing that in the future. So we will very likely be doing dual streams with them in the future. Maybe next Saturday. I'm not going to say anything in stone just yet, but I don't see why we wouldn't continue on with that because, boy, yesterday was so much fun. I gained 15 subs yesterday. I think I gained 9 yesterday, but at least that's what my the YouTube Studio app shows me. But sometimes, you know, if you get like a big influx of comments or likes or subscriptions, it kind of holds some of them back to confirm that you're not getting like, you know, a bunch of bots to, you know, do things on your channel or whatever. Ecotopia. The seed here. It'll still be random anyways, but in the slim chance that somebody wants to play in the same world that I'm in on Feed the Beast, then they'll be able to do it. Generate structures on. I'm going to leave bonus chest off. It's always a little nice to start with bonus chest, but I'm sure we'll find a village before too long. And when we get into this world here, it's, you know, going to feel a little bit vanilla at first, except for some of the crazy things we might see. I don't actually know what we'll see right off the bat, but to get started, we'll be feeling pretty vanilla. Just punching a tree, getting a little base started, getting some resources. And I'll show you what I mean by the quest tab too. So let's go ahead and create this world. Seed is a number. Seed could be any string of characters. It's just a way to like get the system a little branch to get started. You can use any character, I believe. And it will affect it. At least on other games I've played in the past, if you use, because what game was it? It might have actually been this game, like vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, like there's a lot of, at least for vanilla Minecraft, I can say for without a doubt that there are, you know, like you can go find YouTube channels where you can find what the best seed for a starting place is. And sometimes they're a string of random numbers. Sometimes they're words and numbers, you know. You can even do explanation points and hyphens and all that stuff. But you can already kind of see in the back. I mean, also, I haven't actually played Minecraft. I dabbled a little bit over the last couple of years, just check in, play for an hour or two, kind of get out, never play the world again. I don't know. Like, there's some things that may appear to be a mod to me that will be totally normal for vanilla Minecraft because it's been so heavily updated since I've last played it. But here we are. Here's where we're starting off. There's some interesting pillars out in the ocean over there. Never seen a letter seed. Well, I am, you know, I want to say without a doubt, but I would bet money. I'd bet $1 that it does work. But I don't know. I guess I could be wrong. Aloe vera. Interesting. A column of cobblestone. Ooh, look at those mountains over there. Ah! Ah, I'm sinking. What am I sinking in? Quicksand. This isn't good. And I also hear a skeleton. Uh-oh. This is a bad start. Let's see what we can do. Ah! What was that? Please let me out. Okay. Here's a way out. That was a little bit scary for a second there. And especially hearing that skeleton. So is this all quicksand? Boy, that was quicksand, cracked red sand. You'll notice at the top too, it like one of my favorite. It's a quality of life mod that you point at something and it tells you what it is and what mod it's from. Super helpful, even on vanilla. Yeah, I should be watching out. I got distracted by looking out at those awesome mountains over there, and that's when I fell into the quicksand. Lost Soul. Okay. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I want to show you this. What is it? So when you press E to open up your inventory, I played so many games over the past, I'm going to constantly hit tab to open up my inventory, but that's not how that works. I gave you the worst seed. No, you gave me the best seed. It's already starting off exciting. We should have put the seed that spawns you in a lava pool. That's a little hard to figure out ahead of time. That would have been pretty funny, I won't deny. So quests. This is what's going to make things interesting for us, because I actually don't know almost any of the mods. I know a little bit about the Direwolf 20 mod that I was talking about. And there's another mod called Advanced Energistics 2, I believe. And I know a little bit about that mod, and that's actually one of my favorite mods because we can do some really cool stuff with automation and storage systems for items, and eventually get into things like being able to set up networks. There will be, and I believe in Advanced Energistics, or a lot of people call it AE2, there's nuclear-powered reactors to give us power and stuff, I think, but we will come across stuff like that, engines and everything else. There's going to be so much. Yeah, no, Minecraft music is so good. I agree. That's why I turned off my music. I do kind of wish that I could, because like there will be periods of time where it doesn't play any music for, several minutes. And it would be cool if it would continuously play music. One day you should play just a vanilla, like maybe a hardcore world. I would be very interested in doing that, actually. Just doing a vanilla hardcore world, and checking that out. Absolutely. But I've been feeling the itch to play modded Minecraft for a while now, so that's what I decided to do today. So I think we just click this. Then, yeah, this is a brand new sandbox style pack that is being built from the ground up. We want this to be one of the best experiences Feed the Beast has to offer, and we can't do it without your help. If you have any feedback, make sure to let us know in the Discord. If I ever come up with feedback, maybe I'll join that Discord. We want to know what you like or don't like, and we'll see if we can make it better. Thanks, Feed the Beast team. So we just click here, and boom! A little bit loud there. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys there. We have completed that, and all that really does... I don't think that really actually does anything other than just acknowledge that we got it. But on this little side tab here, we can see a whole bunch of mods that we'll be able to work with. And this will kind of help teach us, especially me, what's going on. So useful tips and items. So iron furnaces, sleeping on the go. I mean, easy villagers, no more traders. Trust me, I get sick of these guys spawning and getting in my face. The solution, make no solicitor sign. Oh, okay, so you have to make a no solicitor sign. We click on this, it'll show us how to build it. So we need a sign, a flint, and an emerald. And when we pop that there, then we won't get the wandering traders anymore. I saw you pop in a big message there, Minecraft guy, but you deleted it before I could read it. I don't know what you said. Modified by almost unified. Let's back out of that. Iron furnaces. Iron furnaces adds upgraded furnaces that can do some pretty cool things. You can upgrade your first furnace by either crafting an iron furnace or by making a stone to iron upgrade and use it on your basic furnaces in the world to upgrade. So, to make an iron furnace, we just need a furnace and a few pieces of iron. We may eventually get there. We should have a tutorial channel in the Discord. I saw that in your thing, and I'll respond to that a little bit later. I woke up this morning, and I was going to do some things right away for Territorial and for the channel, and I decided to just sleep in and be lazy. Excuse me while I clear my throat. For now, before we get lost in the sauce there, the sun is moving, and night will come eventually here, so we should probably choose at least a little starting base. I'm worried about falling into more quicksand than where it might go, though. Oh, there's the quicksand. I saw it, but okay, at least we don't drown in the quicksand, so that's good. If we can get around this. This is going to be a little bit of a pain already. But that's all right. We need to go find some trees and punch them. Crack sand. So the quicksand and the crack sand look very similar, but they are slightly different. Where are... I don't see any obvious trees except for this guy right here. And more quicksand! I bet this quicksand will be good for setting up mob traps in the future. Just get 3 wool. Yep, that'll definitely be another thing. Ooh, this is different. Boy, hearing that skeleton sound really makes me nervous. Ah! Ah! Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Plants hurt sometimes. I'm unfortunately walking away from those cool mountains because I need to get away from this quicksand stuff. We need to find some trees, get some basic tools, and you're totally right, we just need 3 wool so that we can get a bed. Or if we could find a village. Oh, also we have a mini-map, of course. No obvious village, though. Looks like there's some trees over here. Maybe we'll kind of work our way towards that desert, and hopefully there's no quicksand over there. Red sand. We can at least try this. I don't know if this will work as normal wood. I don't want to sprint yet unless I have to, just because I don't have solid food set up yet. And oh my goodness. Oh, I saw a pink sky. I was like, it's not already setting, is it? This will do for now. Does this work the same way? Yes, it does. Does this work? Yes, it does. Sweet. We can at least get a basic tool for us. Whatever. Get a shovel in here in case we get into more quicksand. And we'll get a pickaxe. Why am I doing that? So that hopefully we can get some stone here soon. I'm just going to leave that there. I make chests all the time and just leave them around. They're so cheap to make. This is actually such a bad seed. That is all right. It adds to the adventure. I want to get to that desert over there and away from all this red stuff. We should probably take sugarcane while we're near it. It's probably a good idea. There's another pillar of some kind over there. More pain. One thing that's cool too, I just kind of noticed, is at the bottom where my food is, there's like a little, like, I don't know if you can see it very well, but there's like dots kind of behind the food, and that's to show what the hunger level is before it starts depleting food. Oh, hey, look. Here's a structure. Maybe there will be some food in a chest, or some items to help us get started here. I wish that Minecraft music would play all the time. Ooh. Kind of freaked me out. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, place where I want it. What do we got? Ooh. And I don't know if this is part of vanilla, but you can shift middle mouse button click and it will organize everything. Lots of stuff in here. I'm not going to take everything. I'll take some bones in case I find a dog. Here's some iron. And a saddle in case we get a horse. That'd be great. I don't want this cracked red sand. I don't know what any of this stuff does yet. A logistics course sounds important. Ooh, a compressed iron helmet. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's some armor, it would appear. With some knockback resistance and stuff. Gives us a little bit more protection. Can't say no to that. What's this? A loot barrel. Ah, food. There we go. That's so helpful right there. We got that. I'm not going to take anything else right there, but we can at least eat some bread, get us going. Boy, tried to craft a reverse pickaxe. Yeah, I almost did. You know, honestly, there's a chance this might become my temporary home. What is up with this? Oh, a campfire, and it's got some meat on it. I can't take the meat off. I just need to, like, ignite it. We'll ignore that for now. Photography table. I'm assuming this is that place. Maybe it's not. Oh, I thought there might be a hole going all the way down the desert place, but I guess not. Looks like that's about it here. I'm going to leave the photography table there. We don't really need that. At least not right now. I'm sure we can easily make one. And we'll keep in mind that this little thing is here in case we decide that we want any of those items I listed off. Either the meat is rabbit. Okay, that's what I... Now that you say that, that makes perfect sense. There's another structure over there, but that one looks... Okay, so I know in some of these mods, and I don't really know what to expect at all. And the sun is starting to go down. This is not great, because we don't have any wool. I want to be really careful about going into structures, because some of them are going to have really bad dudes that will kill me quickly. Especially while I have nothing going on. Dimension of the bees away. Oh, dear. How did I even get that achievement? What did I do? Did I, like, come... no, we're gonna leave you there. Oh, I came close to a bee. Obviously a different kind of bee there. So I wonder what these cobblestone pillars are. Boy, I'm fearful that my best chance right now is probably to go check this this structure out and hope that it doesn't have a bunch of baddies that will kill me. I know I'm gonna need the sugarcane for later for something I want to do. If this has a bunch of baddies in it, we're gonna have a tough first night. There's TNT right next to it. That's I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Oh, I see those flags up there. Okay, maybe that's a bad sign. So it looks like we're gonna have a bad first night. Oh, I bet that's a village. There's a bunch of buildings, so it's probably a village, but I don't know for sure. We're going to find out. Hope for the best. Probably a village. Dude, in the future, because it's silent so commonly, I might just download, like, all the Minecraft music and then just play that on a loop myself and mute it in here. I like that background music. Ooh. Okay, good at golem. Good sign. Villagers, yes. Okay, sweet. So now we just need a bed. Get out. I'm the only one who can change time. Sweet dreams and a free bed. No, it's my bed now. Sorry, bro. And we'll take all this up in case we won't have to worry about food for a while this way. So good. Yep. I was really worried because, yeah, it was definitely looking like it was going to be a bad night there. We got pretty lucky. Ooh, I see green on the map. That's probably trees. Yes, it is trees. That's good news. Good news. So here's something we can raid later. We have a nice little starting village here. What is this big old structure? Just this house right here? Probably some decent things that we can find. Orange lamp. Oh, interesting. I can mine that up with a pickaxe. A coffee maker. What's a coffee maker do? I mean, obviously, it makes coffee, but how does it work? Does coffee give us some boost, probably? Like potions or something? I don't know. Crusher. Show recipes. We can crush various things. We can crush ore into dust, ingots into dust, other things. It's probably a kind of a duplicator. So like in a lot of other mods that again, it's been years since I played mods, but in a lot of other mods that I would play, like, you could crush ore into, enough dust to get like 1.5 ingots basically, or sometimes 2, or maybe like, something like that. Atomic reconstructor. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some of the stuff is going to get pretty crazy here. Energy laser relay. Now, is this... Kind of looks like it's pointing there. I don't know what that does. A wooden casing. Old generator. So this is one of the generators I was talking about. It'll create power to run various items for us. So that'll be something we want in the future. In the top, there's a little pickaxe that has an X next to it. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so I can actually mine this up with just a normal wooden pickaxe, I think. The block was shattered as he tried to break it. Maybe it isn't sturdy enough to be broken. Well, never mind then. Maybe that was totally wrong. Black quartz stairs. This chest. I have no idea what that's for. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. We'll leave those there and probably come back eventually. Lens. Bro, kill the golem. No, we're going to leave the golem there for now because if we have to survive a night around here, that could be very helpful. Let's get... If I can get a full stack of this, then that would be great, but... And a boring to just gather up a bunch of hay. I want to mostly get started on making a little base. And look at that. It's jungle trees, looks like. That's perfect. That's lots of wood sources there. I do want to check out the rest of these homes real quickly. Just make sure there's no more items that can help us. Leave that bed there. We already got one. Blast furnace. Similar to a normal furnace. I'm not sure exactly how it changes. Is that some coal? Oh. Well, yes, we'll take that. Yes, please. Yeah, you're not too happy about that. What do you got for trade? Nothing I can use right now. More hay. What is that? A camel? Is that vanilla? Is that a new vanilla item or a mob? Or is that a... Use a bed to kill the golem? It'd be funnier to use just a normal piece of wool. Or maybe even just a string. Like the softest material you possibly could. No, I mean, you can use your bed to survive the night. No, you're totally right. But you never know how things go. Things can go wrong quickly. A camel. Interesting. Oop. Oh, that's one thing we want right there. One small thing I know about is a waystone. We can use this to teleport across the world, but we need to find a second one. I'm going to take this with me for the future. Camel is vanilla. Ooh, some glowstone. I'll take that too. And we're already kind of starting to fill up our inventory, so I got to be careful here. I don't need everything I'm grabbing, honestly, but... more food. Perfect. Rice, tomato seeds, cactus. Don't care. There's no water down beneath me, is there? No. Back down the stairs. Composters, some food in there. I'm not going to worry about the food right now. We got bread. That's all we need. I want to move on over into... Did we check all the homes? Probably not. We probably missed a couple. But I want to move on over into the forest over here. Start getting some wood. And we do need some stone, too. We'll just... nah, we'll keep it looking nice. We'll get our own stone. Oh, we should have attacked one of those columns of cobblestone. Sure, we'll find another one. This is Sweden by C418. I did not know that off the top of my head, but boy, have I heard this song a lot. Let's get a axe for us, I guess. I would actually really like to get some stone before we start chopping down some trees. We get a stone pickaxe. Oof. Cave scary. Until we get started. Got some melons. More cave under here. Cave is actually, what am I doing? I want stone, right? There's some stone. Oh, kind of dug straight down there. Never a good idea. Let's get, what, like 14 pieces or so. Where we at there? Server backup. That's cool. Like how it says server backup, but I guess it's still technically a server. I don't know why Minecraft stopped using C418's music. I don't know. I didn't know they stopped using it. Ooh, there's some coal and stuff there. I have a single torch. This is like a modded torch, though. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's totally normal. I don't know. It looks normal to me. So we got some stone. Go find a nice thick tree. Here's a good one here. Make ourselves another... Ooh, a little bit of lag. Which we'll see if my computer can handle some of the stuff that happens in this game over time. And streaming at the same time. I'm sure it could handle it by itself, but we'll see. We'll see. And I need... stone axe. Might as well even make a stone pickaxe right now. And ultimately get rid of that stuff. But I want all this wood right now. Let's take down this whole tree. You should build a base. That's absolutely what I'm going to be working on next. I just wanted to get myself a good stack, maybe 2 stacks if I'm lucky, of wood. And then go find like a nice little hillside or maybe a plains to start building on. Don't get why you're not sprinting. You have 34 hay bales. I guess you're right on that. I don't know. I haven't played this game in so many years now. Sometimes it's nice to just be a little bit more casual and walk through the world. One interesting mod that I know that is in here is once we get to the top here, something kind of cool is going to happen. You may already kind of guess what it is. Boom! The whole canopy's gone. No more waiting for all of the leaves to slowly decay on their own. Just get rid of the source block for it. Find the last source block. There it is. And it's gone. Another one in here somewhere. I think. Right here. Boom. Look at that. Oh, and the sun's going down again. But that's alright. We got a bed. I'm not going to mess around. We're just going to get down. I can just use the vines, I guess, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Give me that bed. Where'd that bed go? There it is. Sweet. For first night, actually. Well, I guess second night sleeping in a bed. We got a little bit close on the first night there. Get back up here and finish off this tree. Get all this wood. Starting off the game with a good couple stacks of wood will keep us taken care of on lumber for a little while. We got 7 people in here right now. Thanks everybody for hanging out. A little bit of a different mellow run for me today. Not getting all excited, jumping up and down in my chair. Playing modded Minecraft, if you don't know. I'm sure you can see the title and everything. There's about 300 mods in here. I'm calling it 300. I don't know. It could be 250. It could be under 200. I don't know. There's a lot. Hope that doesn't happen too often. It's probably going to happen from time to time. Sweet. Good little chunk of wood here to get us going. There's a nice little cave over there. Kind of looks like maybe a place to start. I wonder what all that is up there. That darker material up there. And I wonder what that is right there. That's interesting. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Where do I want to build a base at? Ooh, look at all these colorful trees. And, oh, you know what? I know exactly what this is right here. That's where I want to go. And that's probably where I'll build my starter base. And you guys will see in a moment what it is, if you don't already know. Just use the village as your base, and just use the villagers as free labor. I don't know how to do that anymore. There's so much I don't know about this game anymore. I know there's a whole lot of fish in Minecraft now. I guess actually when I look at the fish, I can see underneath it, it says Minecraft instead of some other mod, so that's a good way of knowing that that is part of vanilla. I'm going to follow this river to make things easier, but there was a crater in the ground, and that's what we're working our way to right now. And I like all these colorful trees too. And, ooh, look, there's some iron. And there's this great cave not far. This will be a great place to start mining. Boy, this is really interesting how it's so big and open like this. Iron. It says I can mine it, but it's... Oh, yeah, no, I need stone. Yep. Oh, I already have a full inventory? Well, let's get rid of some things here. I don't need these wood tools anymore. I don't care right now about all these little decorative items. I'll keep the glowstone for now. We don't need the sandstone. I'm not hungry right now. Let's get just rid of the banana, the nightshade, all the fruit. I don't know what it does. We'll get plenty more of it later. Keep the saplings. We don't need the button. I'm going to keep that quicksand because that's interesting. I'm sure we can get a lot more of it. Make a chest. Yeah, we'll be doing that shortly. I just wanted to get rid of things that we don't need before we get over to where I'll probably be starting our base. On that little crater over there. Deep slate. Deep slate is normally like deep in the ground, right? That's a vanilla thing. Does it sometimes pop up? I did not join a server. No, it does say at the bottom every now and again that oh, did I join the Titan server? Sorry, I misread your message there. I did join it this morning. I didn't say anything to anybody, but right when I woke up, somebody asked me last night if we would be interested in doing Titan for the next dual stream PL, and I didn't commit to doing Titan next, but, you know, definitely, it's a very likelihood that they could be next, or that we could work with them soon. And so I joined their server, but I haven't gone in and talked to anybody yet, because I was super lazy this morning. We'll grab the copper, I guess. I don't know of any need I have for copper, but they'll probably come up in the future. Why is deep slate on the surface? One of the mods, but I don't know what mod brings it up to the surface for. It might be just something to help make it a little bit easier to get some good resources to get started. I'm glad I'm digging into this, because I was just going to grab the iron, but I didn't know there'd be more iron hidden away inside. So we're taking this all, or as much as we can. Dude, that's going to boost our clan a lot. Not only that, it's going to boost all of our clans and the community. That's my favorite part about it. So I'm actually really set on doing the dual clan streams, and I want to do it with virtually any clan. You know, if it's a clan of 1 or 2 people, maybe not. But, like, if it's a clan of just, like, 3 or 4 friends hanging out, why not? You know, let's bring them in and boost him up and help create a awesome experience for people. And then, yeah, like somebody like Titan or PL also came to me this morning. at like 1 o'clock in the morning while I was asleep. Probably different time zone stuff. They came up to me as well, and they're in the top. I think both is Titan and PL. They're both in the top 10, aren't they? So, you know, they're bigger than us. That would definitely help us out. But I also want to help out the little guy too, is what I'm saying. Because I want it to be a community-driven situation, you know? We should do Tokyo Clan. The guy will be mad, though. I saw something about Tokyo goofing off in the Discord when I was looking at it this morning, declaring war on them. But obviously, I mean, as far as I know, he was goofing off. I didn't talk to you guys or read all the messages. Yeah, PL2. Who was it from PL? So it was Barty from PL, and then oh, he changed his name again. It just says K dot 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 from Titan, who had asked if we want to be involved with it. So I don't know if they, like the people asking me, I don't know if they're just members who liked the stream or if there's somebody a little bit higher up in the ranks, as it were, in the clan who can make those kinds of decisions. Because I don't want to assume that anybody, you know, somebody asked me if we will do it with Titan. That doesn't necessarily mean that the Titan leader or the community of Titan wants to do it. So we'll have to check into that. Maybe Enzo. I think Enzo's a good one too. Because I was mistaken. I learned the other day chatting with you guys. I was mistaken Enzer, one of our old clan members, for Enzo. But I think that Enzo still had some ties to our clan, you know, a couple of years ago. And if he did, that's one reason I really like the idea of doing it with Ramen, because Ramen used to be a very common community member way back when I used to stream. I think Enzo was too. I don't know, but it would be cool to work with people who were part of the original Geckos first. But there's no reason to do them first, or you know, play any kind of favoritism or anything. Let's see here. Sun's getting through the top point of the day. I don't really care too much about this copper anymore. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any more iron. You have a new skill point. Press K to open your skill tree. Skill tree? Interesting. Defenses. Wow. Is this vanilla? Oh, okay, I have a mining point right now. You know that trick I do in counting? I mean, I do know that trick you do in counting. I'm not sure what you're... Are you leading up to something or comparing that to something? Finn are the chill guys of Territorial. I ruined Finn's server counting with it. Oh, geez, I hope you didn't go in there and destroy them at a large number. You know, I am thinking a little bit low-key, just so you know, Minecraft guy. I don't mind you doing any trolling or whatever, and like I said last night, I haven't heard anybody complain. I'm not complaining about it. I might try to, like, make, like, a, you know, a rule for serious counters, because I think it'd be fun to get it up to, like, 500 or something, but... And that's not necessarily directed at you as much as it's directed at, it only takes one person to come in and screw it up. I was thinking about that too, like somebody posted the different, I'm just going to pause this, the different, you know, on the counting bot, it'll show you like the leaderboard for all of the counting channels. And some people have gotten up into the millions. Like, couldn't one person go in there and screw it up? 160 is still pretty high. I mean, it's not like gigantically high. The highest that I saw that we got, and I'm the one who screwed it up when I jumped into the counting channel for the first time recently, it was like at 350 or 360 or something, and then I screwed it up, and it has not. I haven't seen it over 100 since, so I feel bad about that. Let's get on over to. These are really cool trees. Oh, scared me for a second there. Up in here. I want to get on over to that asteroid impact crater place. Archwood Forest. Ah! What is this? Is something I can... Oh, I don't know what that was. There's another one there. I'll leave it alone because I guess I'm destroying it. I know that there's mods that center around magic, and I think some of these trees have to do with the magic stuff, and maybe whatever those wispy looking things were. Yeah, look at this. Oh, rainbowy. Ars Novia. It's a Mage Light. It says Mage Light East. Or Mage Light Up. Oh, I'm looking at the different sides of it. East, north, up. Got it. Spacers, then you probably tricked me. Me and Spacers got to 200 in a few minutes. Dang. Yeah, I'm sure if you work together, and there was a time the other day when I think it was me and I want to say it was Wisconsin. It was either Wisconsin or Missourian, and then probably you, Minecraft guy, or maybe it was Pizza. There was 3 of us, and we got into a really good rhythm. We finally made it here. Interesting that that's floating up in the air. So this guy right here, there's something special on the inside of this, and we want to get it. We need an iron pickaxe to be able to do that. But this, the center of this has some awesome mod that is going to be really impactful for the long run of the game. And we will want to find more craters in the future. Hey, look, another village too. Taking a look around. What's all this over here? Dead Sea, Dripstone. So we've already hit several biomes, which is cool. Looks like the sun's going down. I'm going to kind of clear out some of this. I don't have a shovel anymore. We'll go to bed and then we'll do more of this. Create a little space here. Boom. Home sweet home. Spacers, it was pizza, me and you. Oh, sorry, Spacers. You're right. See, I tell you guys all the time, I have a goldfish brain. Forget stuff all the time, little details and stuff. Blazing Arkwood log. I have a feeling this is all for magic. I don't know for sure. I think, what is the button we press? I don't remember for sure, so I'll just do it this way. So you may, this is also a mod that I haven't shown off yet, that you may or may not know about. I think it's called like too many items or something like that, but it's a list. You'll see it says 1 out of 486. These are like all of the items that are in the game, basically. And with each and every individual one of them. So like we have the blazing Arkwood log. So if we type in blazing, and then we can find the Arkwood log. Maybe. There it is. We can right click on it, and that'll show us what it can make. And if we left click on it, we can it'll show us what can make it, so we can get it from bees. This lumber bee looks like Spider-Man. But what I'm curious about is, obviously we can do all the basic wood crafting stuff. Oh, here's some other stuff already. Tablet of Surprise, or Sunrise, probably it said. Balloon on a stick. And this is where it's really easy to get lost. There's so many things that we can do. But I was curious about, it's probably like magic stuff. Enchanting apparatus. So yeah, there's going to be like different kinds of crafting stuff to be able to make a spell, all right? Or to make a wand. Or to make a mirror. Yep, there's going to be all sorts of stuff. So yeah, this wood has to do with magic. So we probably won't use this for crafting, at least not right now. Because besides the fact that we're in a forest of this stuff, I think that it's a little bit more uncommon normally. But I just want to get it out of the way of this area. And honestly, this place is a little bit cluttered up with this really beautiful forest, but I may want to try to find another crater impact. But I do want to get the stuff that's on the inside of here. So let's at least focus on that for now. So let's get a little area cleaned out here. Nothing much. Definitely take up this coal. We need to get some... Luckily, we got lucky enough to find some deep slate on the surface with some iron, so that's where our iron's going to come from. Get another jungle log, yeah. Get another crafting table here. I don't play Territorial too much, just in the streams, yeah. Apparently me too. No, I play every now and again without playing in the stream. But I need to be careful because part of the reason that I stopped streaming in the past was because I got burnt out. And I got burnt out because I was playing way too much Territorial. And it got to the point where I didn't want to play it anymore, and that was what the entire community was focused on. So that's kind of, that's not the only reason. There's a lot of reasons. It's not like it's a black and white issue, but that was definitely a big part of it. So that's another reason why I don't play it a ton while I'm not on stream, because I don't want to accidentally burn myself out and not want to play it anymore, because we have a really beautiful thing going on. We got some coal, and then where's all that? Iron. We got, that'll be 2 bits of coal. That's great. We'll just let that burn there. We can do a little bit more mining for the most part. We'll just, no, I guess we'll just wait for, we just need 3. Oh, we already have 3 pieces of iron. We're good. I want to get into the center of this asteroid, collect its beautiful goods on the inside. Ah, another achievement. And unfortunately, the stuff is almost like obsidian. It does take a little bit to dig through. So this is going to take a couple minutes, but it's going to be worth it. Especially when... Oh, wow, that was fast. Usually you have to dig a little bit more than that to be able to get into them. I was going to say, especially when you see what's inside. We'll go ahead and peel this back, open this up in the first place anyways. New rule for my bar chart, only the top 8 will be shown. Are you talking about like you're doing the top 8 of people who have points in our clan, or are you talking about clans? I haven't looked at your bar charts in a little while, and I've been meaning to ask you, where do you set up your bar charts? Because if it can do the animation, I've seen you send some in where they have the animation where they, you know, they raise up their numbers, they change places. I would like to use those for the free-for-all games, which of course for the, especially, you know, for the first like 10, 15, 20 people who win the game, there's not going to be a whole lot of, you know, switching back and forth. I would imagine anyways. I don't know for sure. But it'll be cool once we get to the point in the future where maybe we have, you know, enough wins that people are going back and forth and competing for those sweet community free-for-all wins. I also really like this black material. It takes forever to mine through, but it looks good. I think we can make stuff with it too, like bricks and whatever. Can we? We got deep slate, skystone. I don't see anything there. What can we make with it? Skystone. 2 words. We can make fences and stuff, stone cutting, and it will be used in other mods. I don't know about this alloy smelting. An alloy smelter, probably. I don't know for sure. Can make a skystone block. Interesting. Okay. Only top 8 points for our clan. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I was right. We'll just gather up a few more of these. Fully expose the thing that's underneath them. Get a good look at it, and I'll explain what it is. For the most part, I don't know all the details of it, but get some explanation here on what we're looking at. Gecko, you're second for the clan in points for... I haven't been claiming any of my points. Because I'm not too worried about, you know, where I stand on that stuff. I should put more effort into keeping track of my points there, but I haven't really been doing that. I'm more focused on running the streams and setting everything up for the content creation and stuff. And I like it that you guys are getting all the points and the spotlight, as it were. Second in the clan for points, or in points. Like when, pulling it up here real quickly. Make sure I understand what you're talking about, because I don't know what I'm second in. General, so it would be in the sweet winds, right? Or in the wind feed. That's there, right? Yes, Sergeant. So this is what I thought you were talking about by points. But as you can see, I'm all the way down here with 83 points because that's all I've even added to myself. I probably would be at least a couple hundred by now. Maybe 200. But, as far as I know, is that what you're talking about? Because I'm definitely not second on there. Or at least it's not registered as second. Or are you personally keeping tracks? And for your bar chart races is what you're saying. I got it. Okay, okay. So I'm not recording it in there. You're actually personally keeping track of points yourself and putting them in. Cool. So I'm in second. All right. Okay, we almost have this peeled back. I'll explain what these are in a second. Let me just get these last three. After I explain this, I have to use the restroom. And I'll be gone for 2 or 3 minutes. It'll be real quick, though. You are personally keeping track. Okay, that's really cool. You definitely strike me as a data collector kind of guy. Going off with the bar chart races, and you are pretty competitive, too. Is definitely not a bad thing. All right, sweet. So we got this all peeled back here. So there's this asteroid that came in, crashing down. Looks like the sun's going down here again. Cool sound that it makes. Huh. Oh, I bet the sound was one of these crystals growing. Anyway, so, you know, asteroid came in, crashed in, destroyed up all this beautiful land, all the trees here. And there is this thing on the inside. There's these crystals that are growing on the outside of it. We're going to leave the crystals alone. I'm not positive right now. So there's different qualities of these blocks that grow the crystals here. And if I'm not mistaken, they're all like the best they can be, which is kind of crazy. We're going to break this block here. And it's going to give us all this interesting stuff of unknown technology. And we're going to leave the crystals just hanging out there. I'm not going to mine them up right now. We need to wait for them to grow to a different size. It's not a competition. I'm winning by so much, I'm not worried. Well, we'll see if it stays that way. You know, as I keep working on the channel and it grows and we get more people into the community, you might find yourself a little bit... You're just getting a head start right now, so keep that in mind. Because at least when I was streaming before, we definitely got some a few very competitive folks in. Let's get ready to go to bed. I'm going to leave all the crystals there. We can take a look at some of the stuff we just got. We got an inscriber calculation press. I don't know what that does. An inscriber engineering press. I don't know what that does. I don't remember is what I should say. I've worked with these before. But they're going to be used to make chips. And the chips are going to allow us to make computers. And the computers are going to allow us to do some really cool stuff. An inscriber silicon press. I forget exactly what that does too. An inscriber logic press. And a guide. So we'll be able to look at this guide later. And we'll probably start working on that pretty soon. We just need to get an actual base going. Which I don't think I'm going to choose here. Just because I would like something that's either up against a wall, like on the side of a mountain, or I would like a flat open plains that we can build and expand from there. Gosh, my nose is so itchy. I'm sorry, guys. So let's go to bed. And I want to set down a marker on the mini map, which is another one of my favorite parts about having the mini map, is we can, I think we just click it, add a waypoint, right click. AE2 crystals. And it does have a little beacon here. I'm going to leave it for there for now, just so I know. But we can remove that if we don't want to see it. And I'm going to go ahead and scoop up my bed here. This is done. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm running out of space again. Let's do this. I noticed that when I was looking at my inventory, there's this little trash here, so we can get rid of these seeds. Maybe? Enter? I don't know how that works. Apparently I don't know how that works. Or maybe if I put something else on it? Yeah, that makes it go away. I guess we'll get rid of the quicksand. We don't need that. Keep the beds. We don't need the gravel. We don't need the dirt. I want to go find a better place to set up a home, though. So that's why I'm not making a chest right now. Like Spacers suggested a little while ago. We'll take that all back. We do have more space for coal, so I'll just grab this up while we're here. And I want to go find... That's basically going to be the main mission to get us started. I do have to go to the bathroom. There's one thing I always do with Minecraft, is I'm like, oh, just one more block, just one more situation, and before I know it, it's like my bladder is so full, I really have to go. Ooh, this looks cool. Essence Blackthorn Log. Blackthorn leaves. That looks different from all the other ones. But we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. So let's see here. We're going to kind of choose a direction here. I'll probably follow the water and see if we can... What's this black stuff? Crude oil. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That'll be important for like engines and stuff later, I think. Yeah, let's go a little bit south and just kind of follow the water's edge. Makes it a little bit easier getting around if we need to. Also a mage light there. So a bunch of mage lights around. We can't seem to pick them up yet. We must need magical properties to be able to do that. And we can also check out this village over here. Once I get into this village, I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. But I won't be long. We'll just close the door. I'm going to put it like that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go to the restroom, get a drink of water. I won't be long. Just like 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. I'm not going to put you on any other sort of screen. On this new software, I don't have like a be right back screen because I decided not to use that from the last software. So now seems like a good time to have one. But sorry, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Welcome in, Missourian. I'm gonna watch us play some Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Hold on, just one more second before we jump back into it. I'm gonna turn this off for, just for 1 second for reasons I won't explain. Turn that back on. Oh, turn it on and then adjust my mic, which makes weird noises. Sorry. Welcome in, Missourian, for a different mellow flow of the game. You know, I'm usually really excited, talking real loud on Territorial, but this is just a chill spot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will use this village. Little starting base. I really like this stretch coming right out to the ocean here. See what we're looking at. Warm water. And maybe this isn't such a bad spot to start at. I just want to get away from... I guess that is really pretty over here. Maybe we will just kind of utilize this little tiny village. There's only... there's some other houses up here. Let's go take a look-see and see what they got. Alright, Minecraft guy. We'll probably, just for fun, kill this golem. Just for fun. There is a zombie hidden around somewhere. Probably a cave under the ground. Like this cave right here. Little baby zombie. Scary. Oh, cool. A brewing stand. Nothing in it. That there for now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Savannah. Ooh, oh. That a sourceberry. That B2. Ah! Got plenty of bread. Rich soil. Wonder what rich soil is. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, commandeer this little town and make it my home for now. There's already a little garden set up. I don't know how to use the villagers for free labor Minecraft guy, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is just tear down these houses, flatten out all this land here. This nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. The nest can attract bees to this location. Maybe leave that there. Green carpenter bee. You're not coming right at me now, are you? Are you attracted to that nest? No, you're just... Oh, you're pollinating that flower. I see. I don't know anything about bees either. And I know that there's bees in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know anything about those, but the bees in these mods are gonna like help us get items and stuff. So let's start tearing down this town. Get all this wood here. Make our own base. Oh, and also probably we'll just throw down a chest here. So ourselves yet another. Oh, I already have one. Oh, well, whatever. 1, 2. Come on now. There we go. Get our chest. There we go. Now we can stash up some of these items. Got that there for now. That back up. So we can drop all these things in here for now. Resources. Keep the iron on me for now. I don't need the blaze wood. That or that. That or that. The wood on us. Sky stone. Keep the coal on us. The hay. Keep slate. We don't need that. We're going to make another thing in a second here. Gravel. Get it out of the way. Out of the way. Keep the bed on us for now. Make a better one of these. And I think this works. Yeah, I could just make a bunch of sticks this way. Slap that down there. Got a shovel. We should probably be smart too. Just in case we come across something. Or maybe senselessly kill an iron golem. There, we got some basic tools going for us. I'm not going to make any armor right now. I'll save my iron for some other things in the future. Let's destroy this house. Make it our own. This house would definitely not be big enough. I actually still remember from my Minecraft days the kind of house that I like to build. And there's two kind of houses I like to build. There's a starter base, which is just a big square that has 9 empty spaces on the inside, which we'll probably build first. But I'm also a big fan of building circles in Minecraft. Circular towers and stuff. So that'll probably be like the second base that we go after. We'll just make this as like a little starter base. Place to call home while we get things set up and start learning about all the different mods that we can work with. And then once we get a little bit more advanced, we'll go find a better place to call home and build up something more interesting. Not a big... It says it's white terracotta, but it looks kind of pink to me. Break this glass. I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Was the sun already going down again? Boy, the days go by fast. So you guys know, too, while you're hanging out with me, I have no plan on how long this stream will last. It could last for another hour. I could play for all day, probably. I have some things I do need to do, especially for the actual channel itself. I don't have any shorts lined up for our previous streams. Set up, I basically got all of the streams set up, or, you know, from our last stream on Tuesday, since I missed Thursday, not the one from yesterday. I have those all set up so that I can record them easily. Or they're basically already, I just need to add a little bit of audio, basically. And do a little bit of cutting, and then those will be good to go. And I have some set up from yesterday's stream. And I want to start focusing also on not just doing the stream shorts, but I also want to start focusing on your guys' submissions into the channel to not only promote you guys, but also use it as a good way to promote some more growth into the Discord community. Guess we'll have some stairs. That's not a bad idea to have anyways. Oh, I didn't even notice this building right next to us. But I like this little area where the first house I just tore up and this house here, so these villagers are going to be pretty bummed when there's nowhere for them to live. Already burning through this axe. I don't think I hit that guy. I think he fell. And I hope that's the case, because we'll probably kill that goblin. Or the golem, but I'm not trying to do that just yet. No. We need to get a bucket of water too, so I can clear out all this grass real easily. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have a bucket anyways. Oop. Almost done. Clearing this out. We'll leave that other house there for now. And 3, 2, 1. Alright. Nice little cleared out area right here. Man, you know, I'm not a fan of all this water here. Looking at it now. I'm not easily satisfied, apparently. I really wish that we were just near, like, a better plainsy area. I have returned. Welcome back, Missourian. No plainsy area, though. It's kind of flat over here. I'm going to stay here, though. We're going to stay here. We're going to build our own little house here. I just don't like this water here because I want to use a bucket to flatten out all this grass. I'm afraid. Nah, it worked out alright. That helps out a lot. Good way to mow the grass. There's these extra little items too. These are just for like looking nice, I think. I'm full inventory again. Boom. Call this one for plants. Plants. That's like decorative, but we'll call that the same thing for now. Plants and decorative. Flax seeds. Plants and decorative. So plants. Plants. Plant. We'll throw the wheat in there for now. We'll make another double chest this time. I know it's kind of a sloppy setup right now, but that's okay. Just for storing all these blocky items that we don't necessarily need to have on us right now. I'm going to keep the waystone in here. That's kind of more of an important item. And there's that. We'll keep this over here. Throw this down, even if we're not using it just yet. Yeah, there's nothing really to make. Blocks. Keep a stack of this on us. Or better yet, actually, no. We'll keep a stack of just normal logs on us. Cool. This is a little bit more of an important item. I don't care about the mossy cobblestone. We don't need all these beds. All that too. Hold on to those in case we see a wolf, and I don't need to hold on to these gold bars. Okay, so let's get a little home being made. And we'll pick up all this plant stuff I forgot about. Get it out of the way. But yeah, there's like these twigs and these rocks and stuff all over the place too. They're totally just cosmetics, which is actually pretty cool. It'll be something interesting to do when we get a little bit further in, you know, building up a nice cool place. Break stuff, dang it. That's what I was worried about with all the water that's underneath here. Is there anything interesting going on underneath here? Just like a cave system? I mean, that's alright, but I don't want to be messing around with that right now. Okay, so this is an alright space. I'm going to probably get rid of this tree. You know, the nest is probably a good thing to have, but... Oh, does it come in as a nest? Okay, cool. So we can use that later. For the trees. That's interesting. And it's gone. Alright. Stash all these new plants we got and build my little 9x9 base. It's actually an 11x11 base. And there's a specific reason for it, too. Plants were in this one? Yeah. Plant. Throw this in there for now, too. Keep it separate from the other wood. Plants. Don't need the apples on us. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. So let's count this out. And what are we going to use? I suppose... I have lots of jungle wood. Where was that jungle? How far away is that? We'd have to go back if we wanted to get more. It's really not that far away. So yeah, we'll use jungle wood as the base building block for this. And we're just kind of want to kind of count this out. And we can kind of do this on the platform here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then here, the water right here. We could just bring it right up to the edge there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, nice. That lines up perfectly there. So now we know where we're building it to. And for now, let's do... I mean, this will be plenty. Get us started anyways. A little perimeter going. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need to count it because I already did. Need to make sure all lines up right. There's our square. Nothing crazily special. Nothing cosmetically awesome. And in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Yep. This is where our little door entrance will be, facing out towards the ocean here. And so maybe 2 stacks of blocks won't be enough, but that's all right. We'll get more. I'd like this to be ultimately 5 high on the inside, and I'm not going to worry too much about the floor right now, because this is just a little starter base. Nothing special about it. Maybe we'll make some windows too after we get it to a good point. I'll do that, and then let's go to bed. Didn't I leave my bed over here? I guess I didn't. Let's take another hole in the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed that. Should have been 6, not 7. And we'll slap our bed down right here for now. New spawn point, a little bit more permanent than what we've been at so far. No ceiling yet, but that's okay. We're going to want more wood planks, so we'll just grab those up right now. A little staircase for now that we can demolish this later. So I want it to be 5 high, so we're at 3 high right now. Go around again. And usually when I do this kind of method, I can kind of build off of this and make just like a whole new 9 by, or 11 by 11 square on the other side for a different room if I need one. But this will definitely utilize basic storage and getting started processing materials, because after this we're going to start, that's going to be kind of the most boring part of all the streaming, is going to be collecting the resources. But luckily there's lots to explore, and we'll take a look at some of the mods that we can use to collect items. Like bees is a thing, and some other stuff. Okay, and then now we'll make it a little bit more cosmetically appealing than just a big old box. It's not going to be a whole lot more, but we will do it. We're going to run out of wood, though. We are going to run out of wood. That's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one step at a time. A bit easier. Make it a point on the top. Maybe we can use some extra materials. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. What we can do is set up a ladder in a minute here to just climb back up here. Hindsight, maybe it is a missed opportunity using some of this colorful wood, but I want to save it for the magic stuff, because I haven't done any of the magic stuff, but I think that usually these magic trees are more rare. You don't normally find a big old forest like this. Let's make a ladder and get some more wood. I have another crafting table right here. Throw that on this wall here. And I don't know what I was doing there. Grab these oak planks for the top. It's going to look a little bit tacky, but it's all right. And then we need more sticks. More sticks. Yeah, so we'll just grab more of those. Make these all into sticks. Ladder. That's 3. 6 should be enough, I'm pretty sure. I have it 5 high, basically. I'll just put it on this side here. There we go. This gets us back up to the top here. We'll top this off with just normal oak planks, so we don't have to go out and do mining on those trees yet. Probably start a tree farm here before too long. I forgot to get rid of this block right here. Get that so it looks nice on the inside. Maybe we do ourselves a solid here too. I don't have any sand. There's sand right over there. Let's go get some sand, smelt it into glass, and make a nice little sunroof. At the top. Give us an idea of where the sun's at from time to time. If we're inside our little base, so we get like a clock going. This is an interesting opening. There is a bunch of clay here, and I know I'm going to need this later, so I'm just going to grab this right now. Or one of the mods that I want to play with. Oh. We can just get the sand that's right next to it, too. We need 9 pieces of sand, I'm pretty sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for 16 so we can utilize our coal correctly. Got 9 sand. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and clay. 15. I don't think we grabbed it. Not grab that last piece of sand. There it is. Get a couple more clay. Come back over. Definitely one of the reasons I like the idea of having this on the ocean is that it'll be a little bit easier to move around. Eventually, we'll be able to get mods that allow us to run faster, or get equipment that can run or sprint faster than normal. Okay, so get this moved over inside. Oop, there it is there. Sweet. 16. And we'll have a few extra pieces of glass left over. We'll transfer some items in here. Let's just make a couple more boxes. Make 4. Yeah, just kind of keep it on this wall here. What do I want to do, actually? I think I do want to do it, let's... I guess I don't need to do that. We can... Oh, I do, because there's mods. I think that's a part of the mod stuff. Put this here like this. And I didn't mean to do it like that. There we go. Then I can have kind of looking at it, and I'll line them up against the wall here a little bit more, so we can organize a little bit better. For now, gather up actual resources. Dust, specifically anything that can be processed or whatever. Put that in the first one. Clay can go in there, coal can go in there for now, so we're staying organized. We'll do mob drops in the next one. We haven't fought a whole lot of mobs yet. We're going to need even more boxes, though. We're going to need a lot of boxes. We're going to need a lot of wood is what's going to come down to it. Plants. No, we'll keep that out of there for now. I think there's a way that I can click it all in here at once, but I don't know how to do that. And we have the room for the torches. I do want to set these torches down. There is one thing. I think it's is it Control F5? No. Oh, I'm not going to be able to remember what it is. There's a key command I can do, and it will put a bunch of X's all over the ground that will show where mobs can spawn. But one of the reasons that I did this 9x9 room, and I don't remember that command right now, but I can put this, I believe, on the 4th level in the middle. Not the middle. Wait, I do have this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That like that. Boom. The way it's set up right now, these torches are lighting up the floor perfectly so that no other or no mobs can spawn in here. So I won't get any freak you know, slim chance of, even in this dark corner here, I'm pretty sure, there won't be any like slim chance of like a skeleton or a zombie spawning in my base here. That's why I have the 9x9 on the inside here. So, and it gives us nice, lots of space to work with. Plants. Let's get these plants in here. Eventually we'll get either signs. I would more like to get some cows going so that we can make the item holders. There's probably some other way to do it too. All the mods to be able to make some sort of like naming system so I can clearly see what I'm getting into or not. Which way does the sun go? It goes that way, I think, right? Only sleep at night or during thunderstorms, so we're not there yet. We're getting close though. Eat this apple and take up that one more bit of space. Give us our hunger. Put the food there. I want more chests. There are... Let's use these stripped oak logs to make chests. Because I don't really care about them. You get out of here. Only I can change time. You have a new skill point. Check your... Oh, I forgot about that. I was looking at that earlier, briefly. Home is where the bed is. You learned how to draw a house with chalk. I don't know what that means. But let's see here. So I have... Where did I get another point in? In athletics for like running around. So like I could get this, or I just bought it, I guess. So I have a 5% move speed. That's cool. 10% swim speed, sprint speed. What do we get into? 10% damage from falling. More swim speed, movement speed, dodge chance, jump height, damage from falling, swim speed, 25%. That's huge. So these are going to be pretty cool. What's the end game stuff? Grow in size? Is that good? Movement speed plus 5%, plus 5%. So that's all that. I did have one in mining as well. Ultimine upgrade, 32 blocks. I don't know what that means. But we're going to do it. Spacers, hello. If you take a week break, I missed your message there before. If Gecko streams, both me, Gecko, and maybe Pizza can pass you. I missed your messages from earlier. I just kind of realized as I was reading your hello there. Welcome back, I guess. I know there's only 2 of you here, not as popular as the Territorial, but that's okay. Definitely just chilling and playing games. Thank you for being here, even just the 2 of you. Let's see here. So I could eventually get more mining speed, mining speed, mining speed, mining speed, mining. Block reach, that could be helpful. Mining speed while underwater. Fortune. Okay, so those will obviously be really great. I don't know what the Ultimine upgrade 32 blocks. Ultimine upgrade 48 blocks. I'm not sure what that means. That must be some kind of like ability or something, but it doesn't tell me. So, oh well. We'll figure that out later. And I do... Nope. Holding shift and clicking doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so we need to start gathering up resources, building up storage. Yeah, I forgot. What I need to do is get another axe here, another iron axe. And we're going to go get a bunch more trees. We do have in our plant box here some jungle saplings, so we'll go ahead and set those down. Oh, right, I was going to use these strip blocks to make more chests and not worry about that. So yeah, there we go. We got that set down right there. I needed a new iron pick anyways. Throw these back in here. Let's make just a bunch of boxes, honestly. Not use all the wood. That'd be silly, but... This way we should be fine on all of our stuff as we get organized here. So let me grab like all the important stuff. I should get one more chest actually, just for like all the important stuff. So we'll leave all that in there. Or there we go, right here. We'll put it by our bed for now. Like stuff that we're not using at this moment that is valuable in some form or another. So these are all going to be super useful later. So is this waypoint. That'll be valuable, and the rest of that is fine. We'll put this in here. I will go ahead and maybe even just set up the waypoint outside right now. We don't have 2 waypoints, so we can't really do anything with it, but we'll set it like right here or something, just outside of the base. Starter base. Save. And now when we get a second one, we can place it down anywhere in the world, and it does cost some experience points to be able to teleport back and forth. Like, you know, I have 3 levels of experience, basically. It'll cost 1 of those, and it does a half a heart of damage, but we can move thousands of blocks instantaneously, which will be super helpful when exploring the world. Even like, for instance, I was talking about doing some crafting, or, you know, mining of the logs, the jungle logs, you know? We could put a waypoint over there if we find one. Be able to hop back and forth quickly and easily. Just basic blocks, right? Same thing with this here. There's a bunch of basic blocks in here. Yeah. We'll throw the beds in here for the future. What should we do about identifying this? Because this is getting to be a lot of boxes here. I'm going to throw all this crap that I don't need in the back. Those. That for now. Let's put the oak nest in with the... There. We can throw the hay bales in there as well for now. We'll know where those are at later. Ton of chests. Yeah, getting ready for a good start. Next, I just need to figure out a way to properly identify them, which will mostly, you know, the vanilla way of doing that is by getting some cows going. But let's do a little search on the items here. See if maybe... No, I'm afraid if I type in frame, there's going to be a lot of frame stuff. What's a glow item frame? Oh, we can make it glow, of course. Image frame. What is... No. Image frame. Is this a honeycomb? A fabric? It's like another alternative. What about... Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Item? Item thing to display? What about display? This display panel? No, that's for computers. Crystal display, I don't know what that is. Display stand? But we're going to need some special items for that. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to come across something easy. So, we need to go exploring. So, how are we going to do that? We are going to... We need cows. And we need just anything else, really. Before I go off exploring, I should finish putting all this stuff away. So, resources, mob drops, plants, just general blocks for now. Keep all this wood on us for our adventure that we're about to do. Get rid of that wood for some reason. Keep a bucket of water on us. We should do torches, but I'm not going to do anything about that right now. We'll take a bed with us in case we get stranded. We'll take a saddle with us in case we find some horses. Why not? And then I think I'm pretty good set up. So let's do some exploring. We're just going to pick a direction and just kind of go around. We kind of find like the base of the island that we're at, or maybe we'll find some cool stuff we can work with. Pretty cool how that forest continues on over to this big old mass of land over here. What biome is this even? It's pretty cool. Archwood forest. Still an archwood forest. Huh. Interesting. Smooth basalt. Okay, back to the main island. Where we search. There is a savanna over here, so that is a good place where we could find sheep or cows. What is that thing? It's another bee. He's unfortunately dying probably, as he's not able to... Hey! Oh, I thought he was hurting me. Unfortunately for him, he's going to die out here on his own. Pool of fish. I do see pigs and sheep. I want cows. And you may not see it, but I can see them on my mini map here. There's some pigs. There's some sheep. We have dolphins and squid. Nice little touch with the mini map there. I definitely probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea to not worry about protecting all these trees. There's so many of them. More of this. We'll just grab it. So we already have some of it, but that'll help us out later. At some point, I'm going to need to get zombie flesh for basically the first mod that I'm actually going to truly utilize. I think it's zombie flesh, clay, sugar, something else. I forget. Actually, oh, right. I don't have to remember because we have this great thing here. I think it's called goo or slime. Goo? Primal gel glue. We need a piece of dirt, 2 pieces of rotten flesh, 2 pieces of sugar, and some clay. And that'll be interesting to utilize, but we need lots of iron as well for that. We don't exactly have... Oh, I see some cows. No, I see some horses and a cow, but we brought that, we brought the, what you call it with us, right? The saddle. Give me that. Give me that. Let's see about getting us a horse companion. Because it's just the saddle we need to be able to actually direct them, right? Now, I don't remember anything about breeds. Luckily, it tells me everything. Speed is 11.2. Jump heights, that guy's pretty good. 10. This guy is weaker. I like this guy. He's a little roundabout, but it has more health. So let's, with an open hand, try to rat this guy. Come on, we'll be the best of friends. The best of friends, I promise. It's not going down right now, is it? Maybe that was not the best time for me to leave. Oh, I brought a bed with me, so we're fine. We just need to make friends with this darn horse. Sweet. And then we can throw this on him. Now we can control him. Great. Perfect. Get out of here. Let's lay down this spare bed. Make it not nighttime no more. We learned how to draw a heart. With chalk, I don't even know what chalk is. Okay, sweet. Where was that cow? Let's go get those cows. I don't have any leads right now. I guess I don't have any hay either, huh? I left that all there. So, sorry, cows. I just need your skin. It's very important, I promise. Your sacrifice is well worth it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's, I mean, if we find some more horses, that's cool. Oh, cool, abandoned nether portal. No solid way across. Keep that there. What What is this purple stuff? Arda bush? Hmm. Hopefully we don't lose that horse. Where are you going, bud? Stay there. And we'll see if we just find a way out around this river, I guess. Look at the map. Yeah, there is a way. Go around. I don't want to lose track of this horse until I can get him tied up to a lead or at least back home into like a little pen area. Ooh, that's kind of cool how that grows. Some lava out of the mountain over there. Sweet. Please hang out, horse. Get some gold. Nether quartz, why not? Ooh, even more gold. Hopefully there's no lava that'll accidentally come pouring down on me. Ooh, I forgot about that. Gold block, sweet. And a chest over there. That horse hat. Keep an eye on that horse. I only have wood. We'll see how well this goes. I'm not going to worry about the lava. I just want this gold block. I'll make sure there's no, like, lava underneath it. Before... Yeah, we're good. Ooh, there's even another gold block there. Hey, good I did that. Free gold, baby! Wheat. I wonder if there's more gold. Oh, there's another gold block there. Jeez, there's lots of gold here. Let's go. I mean, obviously, gold has its own uses in vanilla Minecraft, but I'm sure there's plenty of mods where... Oh, I knew that would happen. Oh, I didn't even think about this. I should just use this water. That will be helpful, and we can get that obsidian later. Wonder if that'll still catch on fire. Minecraft guy is back. Welcome back, bro. It may look like I'm in the Nether, but I'm not. Of course. I know this is a vanilla thing, too. Ooh, some ender pearls. Why not? A golden knife. Entity interaction range. Is this a weapon? I mean, I guess we'll take it for now. It says attack speed and stuff on it. Hunt and gatherer. Okay, we're going to have to figure out what that's for. It's probably not for fighting. We got some loose obsidian. Why not? I don't know what a pneumatic drill does. Crimson iron ingot. I mean, I guess we'll take it. We don't need this or this. I don't care about the plants either. Not even the lily pads. Flint and steel. That'll be helpful. Wooden gear. Ender IO. I remember that mod from way back in the day, but I don't know what a gear is for. What were you thinking when you used plain planks besides lava? I even said, I was like, I only have planks to work with, so we'll see how this goes. I knew it was a real possibility that it could do. It even lit me on fire at one point. Speaking of that, I should probably heal up with this delicious filling bread I have. Sweet. I just want to look and make sure I don't miss anything more valuable before we continue on. Oh, and also, silly me, I left my horse just wandering around. Luckily, it'll be easy enough to find him. He hasn't gone far. Won't cross the water, so that's at least good. I'm not going to, like, tear this all apart, but we'll keep in mind that this is here. Because we will eventually want to get into the Nether, of course. Let's get out of here, horse, and let's see where we're going next. Wonder what this is. We're going to go find out. So what, that's to the directly south of me, so we just need to get off this island over here, and we'll go directly south. This beautiful flower fields and These awesome, interesting trees. Whenever I leave those waypoints up, like I saw that blue dot, I'm like, what is that out there? Oh, right, it's where the crystals are growing. Now, hopefully this is a safe place. I should be able to run away quickly if I need to. Appears to be buried. Stay close, horse. Stay close. Ashy. Oh, hey there, bud. Common zombie. These zombies look a little bit interesting. Ah! Jeez Louise. That was no fun. Monster Hunter. Okay. There's our crude oil down there. That'll be useful later, but not right now. That'll be useful way later in the game. We need to get some things going. Water is back in the top 20. Hey, great. They were at 17 when I looked this morning when I woke up. Are there more of these zombies? I don't want to be fighting a whole bunch. There sounds like it. What's in this room, though? I really want to know. Oh, there's a spawner in here. Hey, let's get that set up right here. I want to make sure I'm not about to get hit hard there. Stuffed pumpkin. This is going to be food. We'll just take it. Enchanted book. Why not? I'm not going to worry about the fish. Piercing. Okay. We're going to fill up pretty quickly at this rate. We need to... Where'd my horse go? There you are. Get out of here, flax seeds. Oh, there is another one right there. We'll go ahead and handle him. Come here, bud. Like a fisherman zombie. At least we're getting our rotten flesh that we need for our mod that we're going to be using a little bit later on. Oh, wow. We got up to 5 viewers. Welcome in, whoever just got here. Welcome to the chiller version of Gecko. Playing some Minecraft with mods here. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, no, I found the thing I was looking at. It was that house, which there was a spawner in there. We'll keep that in mind. That'll be a good way to... Oh, I noticed that my... Never mind. I was like, my experience is all gone. It's just because I was on the horse. Uh-oh. 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 Horse, don't drown. Yep, we're good. I feel like we only won one. Wait, we, have we won a contest as Gecko ever? I don't know. I think maybe we've won one on a stream, but I know that you guys have posted a few wins that you guys went out and got on your own. I don't know if we've ever actually won a contest, like, as the leader of the game, but we've gotten points in contests for sure. I know that. Where are we going now? To find something a little bit more good to work with. Where's our base at? Where is our base at? Boy, oh, it's over here. Okay. I think what we're going to end up having to do... Oh, the sun's going down. We're already filling up our inventory here. And I'm not really finding anything super interesting like I was hoping to find. You met on stream. No, I don't know if we have. I don't think so, but I don't have the best memories in the world. We want to get back to our base, and then we're just going to have to do the slightly boring version and just go out mining Try to get as much iron as we can. So we want, basically, come down. I don't want to lose this horse. I want to get him home. So we're going to have to take the long way home with this. Pumpkins, we'll skip those for now. This is going to be a little bit of a pain to get through this forest here. Probably. Maybe not. Be another little bit of a long project there to try to dig through the forest if we need to. A pathway for Horsey. Definitely helps a ton. Having the horse. We're so lucky that we found that saddle in like one of the very first chests that we looked into. Get this horsey home. You know, for once I'll say if we're lucky, the wandering trader will be at our house, because then I can kill him and get those leads. Bit of damage here and there, but we're fine. Back to the savannah, sweet. Nice and close to home. Ooh, there's a good little crevice here. That's probably... Oh my goodness, is that really diamond ore just sitting there? Oh my goodness, wow. That is so freaking helpful. Wow, I can't believe it. My lucky stars. We got diamonds. And gold. I guess this is what we should be doing. We should be looking for these little deep slates spots. Spacers, are you proud of me? I full sent a corgi. There's a million corgis, though. What's full sending one corgi? Got some emeralds, too. Sweet. And a full inventory, of course. Get out of here, sand. All right, we got this trash. We can utilize that. We don't care about that. Basers is proud of you. My hero, he says. Yes, give me this gold. Hopefully there's more diamond in here, though. That's what I really want. That's what I really, really want. More diamond, yes. And, of course, the emerald. Do some trading with villagers, maybe. We are going to run out here soon. I want these stairs. I want this netherrack. Yeah, we're good on that for now. Got a text message. Just looking to see. I accidentally swiped it away. Make sure it's nothing important. Nope. Nothing important. Nothing important at all. More diamond, yeah. Finding diamond on the surface is amazing. What a big help this is. even more right there. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. Do you think 2T contests should be removed? 2-team contests should be removed? I wouldn't be sad if they were removed. I don't even really care to do them myself, but I don't think they should be removed because some people probably like them because it gives you a little bit more likelihood of winning if you're in a smaller clan or oh, goes my thingy. I could just make a I might do that. There is more diamond here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. What the heck? We just got free diamonds on the surface, basically. So we'll just make another little... What is this right here? SOL Onions Diversity? Oh, this is the food I've eaten. Interesting. That's really weird. We'll come back to that. No, I don't think it should be removed. I think there's value in having the 2-team situation because yeah, some smaller clans or not so good players have the ability to be able to still have a chance at getting some points in a contest. I think I'll save that and we'll just go straight for a diamond pickaxe. They should have capitals mode, like where you spawn in your capital and if somebody takes it, you die. No matter how strong you are. That could be an interesting thing. That sounds a little bit borderline like kind of like capture the flag kind of deal. That would be kind of cool. There's so many different ideas, but unfortunately the creator of the game, he's kind of in and out, so it's one of those things like with any video game that's being created is there's a million ideas and it's just a matter of implementing them and making them work. But that does sound like a cool, fun idea. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. Is my guess. You never know. But full sending equals dead. Oh, where's my horse? Still right next to me. Right here. Let's see if we can find more of those. Like a black dot on the ground. Palm tree. That's interesting. Like this right here. There's one right here. There's deep slate there. There's deep slate there. Let's get back to this base with the horse. What is going on? Those plants are deadly to the horse. Jeez Louise. And our base, hooray! We'll set you here, and we'll just, like, make some fencing, I guess. What about full donating? I like that idea. I think full donating is good. I do it a lot in the streams when I'm... Because it's hard for me to focus on being a good strong player while I'm talking to everybody and everything else. And so a lot of times when I'm about to die, it's really useful that I can give one of you guys all of my points. In a minute here, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. Just move around, stretch my legs, all that stuff like normal. But first I want to set up a little fencing area for this horse so I don't have to worry about him running off. Let's get everything put away. Oh, and also, how much... we have 6 leather, so this is actually great. We can make... I'm going to spend them all on these signs right now. So what we can do... Resources, mob drops, and plants, so that'll be easy. I'm going to put the wheat seed for the plants, even though that's a vanilla thing. That's easy for me to remember. Resources. We have diamonds, so we will throw a diamond on there. throw the emeralds in there, or I mean the ender pearl. We'll throw these enchanted books in there for now, but they'll get their own place later. I don't know what a crimson ingot is, but that does look like a resource to me. It did say that this is part of Farmer's Delight and has to do with hunting and stuff, so we'll put the golden knife in with the plants, I guess. Nah, that doesn't really make sense. We want tools. Oh, no, not like that. We'll throw this axe in there. It's already about to break anyway, so that'll be our spare tool area. We can throw the boat in there for now. Probably this and that. Only full sending mode. You should go to the Nether and try to sleep there. Yeah, I know what happens there. I mean, I don't know. There's mods in this game. Maybe it would be allowed, but I am aware that on vanilla, it's a deadly decision to make. All right. What was this mob drops? We'll just put the bones so I know. Here, throw that in there and that in there. Resources. Eventually, I can't wait. It's gonna be a little while, but there's the cool stuff I found that I can use to make computers. There's gonna be a way where I'll be able to make a computer, and I'll just be able to put my items into it and pull anything out I want, and I won't have to play with all these chests. It's one of my favorite mods I've ever seen. Blocks. You have any cobblestone right now? We don't. We'll just use some of this deep slate. Random blocks. We'll put the obsidian in there for now, even though it's a little bit more valuable. We have... Oh, wait, those are the random blocks right there. What I'll do instead is make this... put a door on it. One of the easiest things to have that is honestly pretty useful, or useless. We do need 2 doors right now, but I'm not going to worry about it at this moment. But this will be like where all the crap that I don't need, stairs and ladders and trapdoors, things like that. And then this here can hold all of our normal blocks that I don't really have any main use for right now. I guess we'll put that back up in there. Down. Boom. Now we have a little bit more organization. It's great. And the horse is probably wandering off while I'm doing all this. Let's get some yeah, no, this is fun. Get a bunch of sticks. Is it, let me think here. I think it's these 2 and this. That's to make a gate. We'll want a gate anyway, so there we go. So let's put this down like that. That's our fencing right there. Hopefully that's enough fencing. We don't need much. Kind of, this is the side I want to do it at. Yeah, let's do it on this side here. Or maybe not. Yeah, we'll do it on this side here. Oh, but we'll need to fill this in. Do we have dirt? We have cobblestone. Good enough. Doesn't need to look nice right now. I just need a place for the horse to be safe. Bro, my team actually sold. What do you mean your team sold? They sold you out? Sweet. Oh, gosh, I was building in the wrong spot there. It was here. I was just thinking, I was like, it looks a little bit... This isn't what I thought I was building on. Filling this in right now. There we go. And then 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Leave a gate open right there. Boop, boop. Boop, there we go. And then we'll slap this gate down, get our horse in here. Come back here, buddy. The win was easy. Just attack the back lines, and donations will come. But my teammates never did. Oh, right. We need to have 2 of these, don't we? We'll fix that. What was it? No, it was this, wasn't it? Yep. Yes, indeedy. Oh, that works. There you go. I don't think he'll run away from there. I'm not sure, 100% sure. So I got a little thingy set up there for my horse, and then we're gonna need to do a bunch of mining. And I was gonna kind of go cave diving, but I think what I'm gonna end up doing is going and finding, seeking out those deep slate bundles that appear on the surface, because apparently that seems to be a pretty cheeky way to be able to get some good stuff. We might also get... I mean, I really hope we find some more diamonds, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a... diamond axe, because we're running low on wood already. So, I need to take a little break, guys. I just need to stretch my legs and move around. Definitely going to keep... sorry, getting started early. I'm going to definitely keep on streaming Minecraft when I get back, but I'll be gone for like 5 or 6 minutes. So what I'll do, since I don't have an official... let's do this first. Always one more block to do, right? Always one more. We do still have some wood, right? Yeah. 1, 2... I think that's enough? Or no, we need 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I didn't need that much. We only need 1. Boop. And also... Oh, I guess we do need 3 right now. Great. Is it nighttime right now, or is it just raining? Not a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep. Okay. One more thing I want to do, and then I'm going to go take a little break here. Yeah. 2, 3. Pressure plates. We can... Not there, apparently. Because of the pathway. There we go. Same thing there. And there. Hooray! Very basic. I'm sure you all know what it does, but nice stuff there. Can't go to sleep or anything. I'm just going to let it sit here, looking at my cute little base. I'll be back in about 5-6 minutes. If I can actually leave my computer. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. And we need to do some mining. I don't know what time of day it is because it's raining. Um, make sure that we take a bed with us. Did I leave that yellow bed out there? Good thing I have a spare. And we're in a village too, so. These can go in there. This with us, yeah. We're going to leave the horse here. And I'm going to go try to find those deep slate things. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. So we're going back over to the desert over here. To the east. Our eyes out for those waypoint stones. They like appear randomly in the world, I'm pretty sure. And sometimes in villages. Anand, hey Gecko, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's just a chill Sunday. Playing some modded Minecraft. I've wanted to do this for a while. And haven't done it. And now's the first one. A little bit of a different mood than the Territorials. Not so hyper and active. Oh. But right now I'm off to do one of the more boring parts of the stream and just go gather up a bunch of resources. How are you doing today? We need wood. And we need as much iron as we can get our hands on. Diamonds and gold. Oh, wrong tool. Diamonds and gold, of course, are always cool too, but. Or everything, really, for that matter. But to start on the first major mod, I need lots of iron. How hard is the mod? It's not so much that it's hard. There's just a lot of them. There's lots of things to do. Eventually, I will be making computers and nuclear fusion reactors and stuff like that. We'll get a bunch of machines to automate processes and be able to... Oh, that was the wrong. Be able to automate farming and all sorts of stuff. I kind of screwed this up. That's alright. Kind of go up to the top, really, ultimately. Once again, wrong tool. It is nighttime now. Just a little bit of a bummer, because I'm high in a tree. There goes the canopy. I think we can get away with sleeping like this. So yeah, it's not a particularly hard mod. There's just a lot of stuff to do. There's at least 200 mods in it. I don't know how many mods there are exactly. But I used to play modded Minecraft years ago, like 8-9 years ago with some friends. And boy, did we have a blast of different things we could do. And of course, it's always more fun with friends, but I don't have any solid way of like setting up a server. Back when I used to play modded Minecraft with friends, one of my buddies had his own personal server set up in his house just for us. Boom, there it goes. A lot of quality of life mods. That sounds like the mods of a YouTuber I used to watch years ago. Do you remember which YouTuber? Because I used to watch a YouTuber named Direwolf20. And he's a big mod guy in the community. In fact, one of his own personal mods that he's made in the last year or so is in this mod pack called Just Dire Things, which is actually the first mod I want to fully utilize. I mean, there's going to be some stuff that we're going to come across either way, but... I used to watch some other YouTubers that would do modded Minecraft, but I can't remember any of them off the top of my head. And what I'm doing right now, though, is I was just grabbing some wood while I was near a jungle tree. I'm getting over, oh, I guess I have to climb all the way up this giant thing. Looks like there's one of the deep slate patches I want to get up to. They're going to have like random ores in them, maybe even diamonds and stuff. And boy, look at this giant cavern that we have to work with too. I don't have any torches right now though, so not great, not great. Let's see if we can safely get up to this deep slate though. Have some cobble. And we can never say no to coal too. We're gonna need lots of that as well. We'll probably just do this. More coal. I used to watch his Minecraft videos so much. Talking about Direwolf 20. He's a pretty well-known guy, so that's for sure. Bro, someone has to remove sniping in Territorial. What do you mean? What exactly do you mean by sniping? Because you guys mentioned that a few times on the streams about stream sniping or whatever. But, like, stream sniping to me means, like, you know where somebody is in a game. But, like, there's only so much value in knowing where somebody is in Territorial, right? Alright, we got up to the deep slate here. Like, this will have the basic ones, but we need lots of iron, so this is great. We'll gather up the copper, too. I don't even know what I would use copper for other than that ability to, like, try to keep track of time with it oxidizing. Iron, all the iron. Oh, we gotta do skill point in mining. We might as well spend it. 5% mining speed. I probably want to work my... I don't know what this Ultimine upgrade is, so I'm going to work my way out to the side here so that we can kind of get these fortune stuff, because that would be great. So, plus 5% mining speed. It means using a client to spawn on someone on purpose to ruin their game from the start, and you won't know until you actually spawn. Make a spyglass with the copper, right? Because you can use that to look off in a distance. I do forget about that. That's a good one, right? What would be the purpose of... I mean, I guess if you want to go after, like, a specific person, but, like, I guess what I'm flabbergasted on there, why I'm, like, kind of hesitating to respond to that is, like, it's really just a sense of trolling, because you're not actually gonna... You could sabotage somebody else's game, but it's not gonna do any good for you, so the only fun would be specifically... ruin your game, not for that person to win the game. But then also on top of that, there's not, if it's using a client, there's no way for the creator to do anything about that. Except for, short of making it so that you can't choose your own spawn, which not being able to choose your own spawn kind of sucks. When it forces you into a random spot, that kind of removes some of the strategy and the fun. Weathered copper blocks are nice looking for a good building. I do agree with that. So, like, you know, we can... Because I do know they oxidize and they slowly turn green over time. It's actually my favorite block. What's yours? What's my favorite block? I have to think about that one for a second. I wouldn't know that one off the top of my head because... What's my favorite block? I mean, diamonds would be the basic go-to. Hoppers. I'm a big fan of hoppers, at least in vanilla Minecraft, because I really like the idea of automating things. If you can ever get to a point where everything is as automated as possible. So, Like, for instance, on vanilla Minecraft, using hoppers and redstone and stuff like that, I would like to set up things that would automatically sort your items for you, or be able to make some torches here. 1, 2, 3. Being able to automate like smelting and everything else. You can just throw in all your loads of whatever you need smelted, and then they all get automatically smelted and then deposited into a box, which is one reason why I like stuff like this, because, ooh, we already got another skill point. Let's use it. 10% mining speed. Sure, why not? We're going to be mining so fast. One of the reasons I like some of these mods that we're going to be playing with in here is because they do a lot of automating. But there will be ways to automate even things like item collection and stuff. Like, there will be bees that can be used to collect various ores and stuff, I think. I don't know exactly what they can collect. We can actually look at that if we come up here and we go to the quests. Come back here, and there's going to be resource automation, generating resources. And so there's a few ways that we can generate resources. One of them is with productive bees. And it will kind of walk us through, if we eventually get there, on how we can do those things to be able to auto-catching bees, power from bees, Baba incubator, I don't know. There's ways to automate things like being able to get ores and wood, and yeah, like over here, being able to get redstone and lapis, gold, things from the nether, things from the end, slimy stuff. There's quite a bit that we can explore on the bees there. I never got my head around redstone, to be honest. It was too confusing. It is so easily very confusing. I pretty much always needed to follow some kind of tutorial. There's a few things that I could probably still put together on my own, but like, you know, it's kind of like dividing in decimals. You know, once you get beyond 2 decimals, things get really confusing for me. Or dividing or multiplying, or, you know. Things can just get really complicated really fast, that's for sure. Like, I could never be the kind of person that builds, like, a clock or anything like that. Definitely not the kind of person that builds, you know, I'm sure you've seen videos where people make, like, you know, RAM processors and small computers out of redstone. That was all the iron. Welcome to mechanism. What did I just... Oh, what is this? Osmium ore? Guess we'll collect that. Might want it later. Since we're already right here, I'm trying to, like, kind of build a staircase up into this desert. It's at a higher elevation, I think, anyways. I guess I could look at the map here. It would probably tell me, huh? 124, 120. So, yeah. We'll need to go up like 80 blocks to get to the surface of this desert. That's crazy. Or am I maybe already getting close? It's just a pocket of dirt. Kind of going sideways now because I don't want to accidentally go into a bunch of sand. Oh, okay, cool. That was easier than I thought. And then it looks like it's just to the north here, I think. Yeah, there's another deep slate right here. We're looking for these deep slates right now because they will give us a bunch of stuff. Ah, interesting cave here. We're not going to mess with that, though. Not right now, anyways. Oh, cool. There's a little temple thing, or... That might be the... I think that is, actually. Yeah, that's the village that we first saw a couple hours ago. Iron. Right now with building stuff, since you mentioned like copper being good for building a nan, eventually I will build more aesthetically pleasing things to look at. I think I was already off exploring when you jumped in, but my current base is basically just a big square. Sun's going down. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I sure hope I didn't leave that bed over there again. I guess the village is over there. We could go commandeer some more beds. But I'm definitely going to want to gather up, like, say, like, enough iron to make a few, you know, maybe even like 10 blocks of iron for the Direwolf Things mod. Once I can get, let's see, so what would that be? If I can get like 90 iron or so, then we'll head right back home. And if we're lucky while we're out and about, we'll find another waypoint, and we can use that to just teleport home. New skill, give it to me. Block reach is alright. 25% mining speed, so yeah, we want to get to that. We'll be able to reach further while mining now, I guess. Which is pretty helpful. My bases were just massive squares, and when I needed more space, I knocked down a wall and made it even bigger. That's basically what I would end up doing, or with the kind of base that I set up at my starter. Is it's basically a big square, and if I ever need, like, another room or something, I'll just, like, open up a door hole and then build, like, a, you know, like an identical square on the other side. Maybe make a little, you know, 1 or 2, 3 block hallway in between them. Which I actually learned that technique specifically from Direwolf also. If you build a room that is empty, it's 11 by 11 on the outside, you know, out of blocks, making it a 9 by 9. I hope this doesn't, like, make me sick or anything. Jumping into this crude oil. It makes it so that when you put a torch on each wall, that the lighting on the ground will ensure that there won't be a random spawn of a skeleton or zombie inside your base. Which is easy to accidentally do if you make your base nice and spacious. Where are we at on our space? We're alright. I'll get rid of this deep slate if I need to, but I'll probably want to keep it for building purposes in the future. We can get rid of... I don't really care about any of the plants. I hate having just one plank. So get rid of that. Organize that a little bit better. We don't need the sand. I think we're fine for now. So we're... Oh yeah, we just took care of that deep slate. Next one is right here. Right? And then there's another one over here. A couple more up here. The desert makes it easy to find them. So let's kind of do a loop. We'll kind of go down this way. What is all this over here? Clay in the water. There's lots of clay over here. Wow, we're going to need a lot of clay too. That's a lot of clay. That's going to be super helpful in the future. Never seen it's a desert oasis. I've never really seen a biome like that. So we'll come down here and get this deep slate, move our way up here, and kind of just like do a loop, right? Up through the desert here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So right now we're going southeast. More crude oil. We're at 6 viewers now. Welcome in, everybody. I did look at this structure earlier. I did not go into it. There it does appear to be... I don't know if it's like, what do you call them? Like vindicators or whatever, but there's definitely baddies in there that will attack me. Ooh, look at that pillar over there. I wonder what that's about. There's these random pillars of cobblestone. I have not figured out what's up with those yet. And boy, look at this. We get a bunch more diamond and stuff. Thank goodness. So helpful. These deep slate things, I mean, I don't know if it makes it a little bit too easy to have them on the surface. At least they're kind of far and few between. Not like they're all over the place, but I don't have to work so hard to get diamonds and gold. It's interesting that I notice on my software for the stream, it says, you know, we have 6 people right now. Welcome, everybody. But it says I have 40 views. I don't think that 40 people have watched this. I don't know, though. I mean, you know, maybe some random person jumps in, checks it out, leaves, and that counts as a view. But I also wonder if, like, when people Like Minecraft guy, for instance, has left and come back. I wonder if that counts as 2 views. I have no idea. Or I wonder if maybe 40 people have at least checked out the stream, whether they're here or not. Yeah, more diamond, lots of diamond. Give it to me. Yes. And diamonds, that's great. How wonderful. We'll get all the deep slate for building, but also make sure we don't miss any precious gold or diamonds. Also, I guess if I get it all, I won't accidentally come and collect it on the map again. Boom, there we go. Let's go check out what this pillar is. I'm not going to worry about the cobblestone pillar yet. We do find those all over the place. But what's up with this desert pillar? I wonder. Does it signify something, or is it just there? It's a tombstone, but we'll check out the top first. Whenever you refresh the page, it counts as a new view, I'm pretty sure. I think you might be right. I think you're probably right on that. And it's nothing. What about underneath it? Nothing. Alrighty then. Well, we'll just leave that damaged thing there. I don't want any of that stuff. Oh, it's garbage. Where's our next deep slate? Kind of interesting. Little cave under the mountain here. We're going to ignore that for now, though. Our next deep slate is right here. So we just need to make sure that we don't go near that house that's to the north of us. At least not yet. We'll come back when we get a little bit more armor. I guess, and also not holding a bunch of diamonds and emeralds and everything else. A little collapse or a cave there. I will eat this stuffed pumpkin I found. Oh. You need a bowl to eat this. Can I still pick it up? Yeah, okay. Although I didn't work the way I thought it would, but that's all right. That's good to know. Good to know. Got some food. Did I got a point, didn't I? No, I didn't. I still have to do some more mining before I can get that. There's our deep slate over there. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that building later when I get a little bit more armor, diamond sword. I don't want to mess with that until I'm ready. Ooh, look at that big old spear over there. That's really interesting. I wonder what that's about. And it looks like there's... We'll check that out in a minute here. That looks really interesting. Wonder if... It's not a geode, I'm sure, but I don't know, I guess. How much iron are we at right now anyways? 33. So about a third of what I want. I want to get 90 iron or so. I do feel like I am already mining faster with those little buffs I got, so it does seem helpful. Hopefully we're able to get, because like the next one is like 25%, right? Yeah. Also on that side too. Crazy. Help a ton, it will, I promise. By the way, the snipers are targeting me. I got sniped again. That's pretty crazy, bro. I hear a lot of people say that stuff. Not necessarily the snipers, like you're the one bringing up the snipers, but I hear a lot of people say, you know, like you start a game and then you get full sent immediately. That stuff almost never happens to me. And I don't know why I don't have the same experience as a lot of other people seem to do. I mean, it happens sometimes, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, every now and again, somebody will be right there, right next to me when I spawn. But it's not like it happens every game. Yeah, it would appear that Minecraft guy is probably playing Territorial while he's chilling here on the stream. Hi there, Gecko. Is this a mod? It's not just a mod. I'll show you real quick, actually. Make sure the sun's in a safe spot before I do. It is kind of setting right now. Do this, and that pauses the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the sun doesn't appear to be moving. Oh, it says right here, 440 mods. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that. I was looking on the list on this when I started the game, and you can like scroll through these mods. I mean, there are so many mods, it's insane. I thought it was like 200, maybe 300, but no, it's 440 mods. It's a lot. I'm about ready to go to bed, but we'll keep mining this until the sun goes down. But nice to have you here with us, Crove. But yeah, this is called Feed the Beast Evolution. And it's like basically all the best mods in one mod pack. And I don't know what most of the mods are or do. I'm going to be learning them as I do these modded streams. We'll see how long I go on this for today. I've already been going for just shy of 3 hours. But I have no specific plan on how long I'll be streaming today. So we'll see how far we get. Right now, it's still basically pretty vanilla. Oh, I do have 1 point now. So I can get 25% mining speed now. Or additional. So hopefully we'll just be flying through blocks. Pick this bed back up. And let's go check out this sphere. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, I wonder now, too, because it looks like right out the top of it is where there's one of those cobblestone pillars. Maybe there's always a sphere at the bottom of those cobblestone pillars? Let's go find out. I have no idea. Are we invading some countries later? I'm not going to be playing any Territorial on stream today. I might play a couple games later in this evening. Whenever I wrap up this stream here, I want to make sure that I don't have any videos or rather shorts set to come out from our last stream or our previous stream. So that'll be whenever I end this stream. That's basically what I'll be doing for Territorial for the rest of the day, is working on content. But it does sound like Minecraft guy is getting down on some Territorial if you're wanting to do the same. Three snipers and 4 games. Maybe try changing your name. That's probably what I would do if I was if I felt like people were targeting me. Oop. So it does look like this kind of goes right into this sphere here. What's up with this sphere? Ooh, some more iron. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna find out. Oh, this is also... What is going on here? What is the deal? Very strange. How about if we just stick to the center? Probably don't want to be going straight down. I have no idea if there's something to be worried about. Was it just cobble that was like sticking out of the edge of this? Because there was something. Oh, I'm full. Let's get rid of this and that. This. Oh dear. Like there's like a little search party over there. I sure hope they're not like looking for me or something. Don't want to be fighting those guys just right now. Yeah, this is all just cobblestone sticking out of the side here. What is with this structure? What is the purpose of it? I mean, I guess it could be nothing, but... Getting targeted by noob and pro. Hmm. Lush caves? Is that going on here? I want to get to the bottom of this. Quite literally get to the bottom of this. Ah, ah, ah. I'm following down the main pillar too to see if it like leads to anything. Finally starting to hit some stone now. What is going on? What is this thing? I guess it's nothing. I don't want to sit here and just mine up a bunch of cobblestone. Oh dear. And I'm pretty much full right now too. How much iron do I have? I have 52 iron. I suppose I could go back to the base real quickly and just drop stuff off. Oh dear. Oh, that's I thought that was lava. I was like, oh dear. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with the sphere going on. It does look like that raiding party wandered away. Hopefully I'm safe to go this way. Oh, they're out in the water over there. I'm gonna go around them. I don't want to deal with them just yet. Could take a quick peek in here. Oh, here's some uranium for later. We can pick that up, I think. Red sand. Hopefully it doesn't like do any damage to me or anything by just having it on me. Nickel ore, that's new to me too. Sure if I want to be messing around in here. Not. Maybe not. Get out of here. Let's go back to the base, unload our items. And then we'll go back out and... this out. Actually, I do want to, instead of doing that immediately, I want to go looking through the desert and see if I can find another waypoint stone. Because we can use that to teleport. And that would be so helpful. Could eat some bread. I'm guessing each of these cobblestone pillars are just basically what I was just searching through right there, but I have no idea. I might look it up later to see what mod it is, but for now, nothing. And one thing that's a bummer too is that Minecraft music just never plays. Hold on one second. Does this work? Yeah. Come into here. Of course, just as I start to play music on here, it's actually... we're still going to do this, though. We're going to come in here, we're going to go to music and sounds, and just turn the music off. I'm not even going to wait for it anymore. We're just going to play it off YouTube. I'm sure I won't get copyright problems. Oh my goodness, I forgot where I was. Yeah, I just went to YouTube and might be a little bit loud. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you. Probably even turn it up a little bit more. That's probably good. It says it's a 2-hour track, so if we run out of this track, then maybe if I'm still streaming at that point, figure it out then. Is it still too quiet right now? I'm hoping while I look through the desert here, I can find another waystone. Oh, here's a more deep slate. I'm going to turn that down a little bit for sure right now. Was that actually at a good spot for you, though? Does it overtake my voice at all? More iron, yay. Let's see here. Can we get rid of anything else before we start this? What I think I'll do is... I kind of want all that cobblestone for later. But what I'll do instead... is make a quick chest here and just basically drop all the stuff. It is somewhat useless to me in here, so we can drop our cobblestone in there, single oak log, jungle saplings. I have more at home. More of that cobblestone. We'll get plenty of it. I'll get rid of a couple stacks of this. We'll get plenty. And then just later on, hopefully we find this chest if we want it. Not too quiet anymore. Good, good. $53 iron, so we're more than halfway for the goal of iron that I want to get. Then we'll start to be able to start playing with dire things. New skill point on my skill tree. Fortune 1, yes please. But the sun's going down again. Probably be able to get all of those skills on the mining tree pretty quickly at this rate. Alright. Betty bye. Oh no, I'm out of energy drink. Too many snipers. It is Sunday after all. There's a lot more people playing. Hiding coal from me, sand. Part of why I'm getting filled up right now, too, is I have too much copper on me, which I'm not going to get rid of the copper. But maybe I should go There's a blast furnace in the nearby village, and I think the blast furnace is just a furnace that works better and faster. I think. I'm not actually sure. Maybe we should go there, turn all this stuff into blocks. Maybe. I'll leave that like that. We'll get rid of this block just in case. I don't want to accidentally see it on the map and think it's a place I can go. Where's that village? How far away are we from it? Is this another village right here? No. What is... Packed stone bricks. Block of gold. Oh, that must be another, whatchamacallit over here. Take a quick look when we have a little bit of a flat land to work with. Yeah, it is another, abandoned nether portal. Eduardo, bad to be you. Hopefully I don't get snipers. Hopefully nobody gets snipers. Mostly just want to get those gold blocks and check the chest, see if there's anything worth my time and my already full inventory. I have a feeling that's quicksand. No, it's just sandstone. Oh, I guess I could look from this angle here. Wanted to make sure. I have a feeling this probably goes down more. It does. There's gonna be a chest in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's just make these fall for that satisfying fun. And where is my next deep slate bit to go after? Looks like it's just straight over here. So yeah, we'll come over here, we'll take care of these, come down here, turn them all into blocks, and keep our eyes out for a waypoint stone. Are those ores? It's gotta be bushes. Yeah, those are cactuses with like flowers on them. So we're going right to the E or the west, basically. There's some pillagers over here, so good thing I didn't just immediately go that way. Kind of go north and around them. Got food. Might have to remove my gecko tag. You can try to do that. It's possible, you know, it seems like we made some waves yesterday with the stream we did. Because I got talked to by PL and Titan about doing stuff in the future, so it's possible that we got a lot more attention yesterday after our awesome stream. And maybe some people are targeting us. Although I don't know how many, at least to me in the stream anyways, it didn't appear that we made any enemies. I mean, you never know, there's lots of trolls in the game, but... up on this high elevation while I try to work my way over to the next set of stones. Can't get targeted in a free-for-all because it doesn't show my tag. True. Oh yeah, that's the village that we were already in. Ashy Mining Bee. Interesting. I need to get on the south side of this chasm. on minimap now. Looks like there's one straight ahead of me. We're at 6473 iron, so real close to what I wanted to achieve. Ah, this one's going to have lapis and redstone, maybe some more diamond. Haven't found any redstone yet that I know of. Yep, I haven't. That's the first time. Don't care about this. We'll just get rid of this. Organize that. Lapis. Let's get it. So interesting that gold can appear with diamonds, but it can also appear with lapis. And redstone does not appear. That diamonds will appear with lapis and redstone, or at least on this one sample I'm looking at. Boy, we're gonna fill up fast. We're already filled up right now. What should I do? I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to get rid of the sand. And we're going to make yet another crafting table. And I just leave my crafting tables wherever I build them. They're so cheap. And then make a block. I'm sure I can't do this, but I just want to check. Yep. Oh my gosh, it does work. How wonderful. That'll save us so much space. Glad I checked that. I assumed that wouldn't work. It says it's Minecraft, so that must be a normal mechanic in the game. Can you do that with everything? Can you do that with iron? You can? Oh my goodness. That's pretty darn cool. It doesn't really organize the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Out of curiosity, can we do this with deep slate? We can. Compressed cobble deep slate. Oh, that kind of reminds me of something I used to do back in the day. Can we, like, ×2 compress it? Oh my goodness, you can. Double compressed cobble deep slate? This is going to make it so much easier. I should have just been doing this the whole time. Cobble deep slate. Boom, 13. This is great. I pulled it off. Sniper spawned the wrong way. Good. That's awesome. Lazy Sunday. Those are the good stretches, I'll tell you what. We'll keep that like that. Yes, I know we can do that with this. Of course, we can do that with redstone. You can't compress a block of coal, can you? Oh my goodness, you can. That's pretty darn cool. We're not going to do that right now, but that's pretty nifty. Wonder how many things we can do that with. He's spamming the dislike emote. So it's definitely the same guy. So especially if it's one guy, I mean, you just need to get rid of him by, you know, maybe not playing for 10 minutes. I just have to check now. Compressed jungle wood. And I can break that down into more. Oh my goodness, this is game changing. Game changing. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This will help a lot. Can you do it with food? Can you do it? A crate of bread. We're not going to do that because we only have 9 pieces of bread left, but wow. Maybe we could do that with just about everything. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's nighttime. I got so excited in the compressing abilities there. Whew, scary time, scary time. I might take a long break here soon. And by a long break, I mean like 20 or 30 minutes. I'll finish up what I set out to do right now. Pizza, yo, welcome in. I ran out of energy drink and I don't have any coffee at my house right now. I might go to the local mini mart and buy some energy drink to sip on while I sit here and play. So I might take... I'm going to finish what I set out to do, but after I finish that... So I'll put this little checklist on it. Here's what I'm going to say. Gecko, you can now destroy the rainforest and cause global warming. I absolutely could. And in fact, in this game, I don't know about... there might be a way to cause global warming. I can make nuclear fusion reactors and stuff in here, too. It's great that both Pizza and Jelly both joined in at the same time, practically. I was just thinking out loud that I might take a break here soon. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, or 3 hours and 15 minutes. But might take a half an hour break, basically, and go get something tasty to drink from the nearby store. But before I do that, I want to gather up some more resources, go back to my base, and set up the first showcase of one of the mods I'm going to explore in this game called Direwolf Things. Or just Direwolf Things. Base here says team up against some Minecraft guy if you want to work with the spacers to try to trap that guy. If he's constantly sniping you, then if you have a buddy there with you, you won't be expecting that, especially if you both successfully spawn in the same spot. Matt, there's one right there that I'm basically looking at, and then one right there, so there's one just around on the other side of this hill. Sweet. Minecraft guy says okay, spacers. I'm assuming that's what he's saying okay too. This will set me up the amount of iron that I want, I think. We'll finish this deep slate and that one that's behind me. And then we will see about doing some moddy stuff. This deep slate takes me to where I want to go. I'll probably skip the other deep slate unless it's diamonds. Maybe he's in the stream. Wouldn't be in my stream. Because, I mean, I guess it's possible, but I'm not doing anything that would alert to Minecraft guy's location or what games he's in. But that is possible. That's actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it more and more, you might be, it seems like a little bit more of a real possibility the more I think about it. Since I normally play Territorial. Perhaps this guy's hanging out and just trolling Minecraft guy while we chill. I have enough for what I want, so I'm just going to clean out this deep slate so it doesn't appear on the map anymore. And of course take as much iron as we can get anyways, but... not good. Baser's got sniped, says Minecraft guy. Oh, so there really is one, eh? I mean, not that I didn't believe you, but... It's, carrying on still. Let's see here. What put this here. I shouldn't lose it. Give me another crafting bench so I can compress more items. Got him, says Spacers. Hey, way to go. You beat him. You showed him. He might follow you around for another game or two, but if you keep beating him, then he'll get frustrated and leave. Or leave you alone anyways. Hopefully, is the idea. All good on that. We'll just kind of press that while we're at it. Bring this back up here. Oh no, I almost got rid of my double compressed blocks there. That'd be no good. Boy, I am quite full of stuff. I am running out of possibilities of space here. We definitely need to be getting back to the base here. I just want to clear out this cobble or this deep slate so it doesn't appear on the map. So I don't come chasing it again. Eduardo says lol for sniping. Or are you saying you were sniping, huh? When you were laughing because you were sniping, huh? I'm sure not. I'm just teasing you. We're just going to check that deep slate that's just to my south. Make sure it's nothing special. If it's more iron and stuff, I'm going to leave it and go back to the base, and we're going to do a little showcase of the Direwolf mod. This one's lapis and gold. I'm just going to leave this one here. We'll come back to it later. Let's get back to the base. Take a quick look-see over here. Make sure there's no more waystones just on the landscape. I almost thought that was one for a second. Bad. Make sure there's not like another village nearby I can go look at. Nope, not really. Alright. Onwards home we go. Eduardo says he can play with you guys. Are you in the Discord, Eduardo? I mean, you guys can talk in the chat here. That's totally fine. Yes. We're in a game right now, says Minecraft guy. When I go take my little break here, I say it'll be like 20-30 minutes. That's just a guess on how long it'll take. I'll just leave the stream running so you guys can keep chatting in here if you want. You know, get me a little extra watch time on YouTube, I guess. Like, almost nobody's home right now, so I won't be ruining anybody's Wi-Fi by doing that. Crude oil. One thing I kind of miss is, like, I'm seeing crude oil all over the place. The mod pack that I played several years ago, Infinity by Feed the Beast as well. There was like all sorts of pools of random fluids. Like there was like milk and orange juice or like hydraulic fluid, and I mean I can't even remember all the things there were. Liquid meat, I remember that one. I'm a little bit bummed that I'm only seeing crude oil, but it'll still be cool to play with those later and play with liquids in general. Little cave here, looks like. Yeah, we're gonna leave that be, but that is a cave. I support that pro streamer move. I'll monitor the chat while you're away. Thanks, Jelly. Eduardo, you're Namai. I just don't have my email as Namai. Okay. Well, in these smaller little tight-knit kind of streams like what we're doing right now, it'll be easier for me to remember those things. So I'm sure you've told me that at least twice by now, but I think it might set this time. Eduardo is Namai. so we made it back to my little square base where I have a horse here. Pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to stop by the village. Let's see, how do we make a blast furnace? We have a bunch of resources now, right? Blast furnace. So I think a blast furnace is better. We need a steel plate or iron ingots and smooth stone. We do have the iron, or we don't yet, but we can get them. Well, that makes 2 blast furnaces. What about... You said it like 4 times, you think? Yeah. There's a few names that I'll mix up and I forget. Blast furnace preheater. What about an iron furnace? That was one of the quests that we had to do anyway. So let's see about making an iron furnace. Because there's an iron furnace, a golden furnace, a diamond furnace. So yeah, we can like upgrade them over time. Really cool. A netherite furnace, a copper furnace, silver furnace. Let's just start with an iron furnace. Maybe we can even upgrade it into a gold furnace because we did get a bunch of gold. Let's start with an iron furnace. So we do need iron to get started here. Oh, and I forgot all about the... That's right. I have a big old empty space above me. Let's go fix that while we wait for that to finish off. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's do something about that first. Did I use that point? I did not use that point. We will go for more fortune. Gonna be really helpful in the long run. We'll grab that one more piece of glass here. Come up onto our roof. On near Minecraft? Oh. What you're saying. Oh, isn't that nice? In vanilla Minecraft, it has like lines in between, right? But this doesn't. I'm assuming that that's a part of the mod, but maybe they fixed that in vanilla. I don't know. Let's stash our stuff here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stash it all and withdraw what we need. Diamonds. Nope. Stay out of there. Uranium. Coal. Pressed coal. Yeah, this makes me wonder. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that. We'll find that out another time. Put the glass in here. We'll set this stuffed pumpkin delight down. I don't have a bowl right now, but it's apparently food or something. So we'll just keep that there, out of the way. We got our blocks that we don't need. I'll definitely keep these on me. It was just really interesting that we could compress those. There. Block of lapis. Okay, so now we need a bunch of iron. And a bunch of coal, too. So let's... 1, 2, 3... Or no, that's wrong. Will be enough for that. Break this apart. We'll just throw these in for now. We need 8 pieces, and in the meantime, we'll get a furnace made with the cobblestone I don't have. Okay, let's go get some cobble. We'll just kind of come away from you. What's all this called? Oh, that's a house. Never mind. We'll leave that be. I'm out of view here. Oh, look, there we go. What is that down there? Oh, it's a bat. And a bunch of uranium. No easy way down there, unfortunately. I'm just gonna dig into the side of the mountain here. Get a bunch of cobble. Oh, we wait. Oh, wow. No way. Just a bunch of gold right here. Gosh, I'm so lucky right now. Snipers are gone, says Minecraft guy. Bad spawn, though. I could have slightly moved away a little bit more from spacers, says Minecraft guy. I didn't choose my spawn, says Eduardo. Oops. I died, but he killed a sniper. Oh, sweet. So maybe there was another sniper there. Eduardo was able to end him, though. Okay, so we got another furnace being made right here. And we have plenty of iron made. Let's make an iron furnace. And this, I guess, goes faster. So we'll just put it here. Throw one of these down. I'm not sure if that's faster or not. 7 snipes in 8 games is crazy. Eduardo says there is another. Wow, you guys are actually... There's somebody who's a little bit dedicated to do some damage there, eh? I want to turn this into a gold. Oh, cool, you can see the progress, too. I want to turn this iron furnace into a gold furnace, because it will smelt even faster then. How many diamonds do we have? I don't think we want to do a diamond furnace. No, we don't have enough to be that crazy. Still let it finish its process before we break it. In the meantime, actually, while we wait on that, what I wanted to do was get that thing going for the direwolf things. So what we want to do is make goo, right? Goo. We want to make primal gel goo. We need clay, and we have that. Sugar, we have sugar cane, and we have rotten flesh, and we have dirt. So let's get those things together. Need 2 sugar, 2 zombie flesh. We only have 2, but that's okay. Need 1 piece of dirt. How many dirt? We do have dirt. I just got up a bunch. And then we need clay. I'd probably put those into resources. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever it is targeting our tag or clan. The only clan we hate is Corgi. Just keep that in mind to yourself, Minecraft, that I don't hate Corgi. They are a bit overwhelming, but they're just the bigger clan. That's the only, you know, they're the dominating clan. So I could see a little bit of a drive towards competition there, but I have no qualms against Corgi as a clan. It would actually be kind of cool if they might even recognize us someday. Okay, I want to make this into a gold furnace, or can I? Is this how this works? Is I do? No, I need. I think I need glass too. If I'm not mistaken, I need glass. I could be wrong. Nope, I'm totally wrong. Golden furnace. How do we make a golden furnace? Well, we need a block of gold. Oh, well, luckily we have one of those, so... We have several of those, actually. Let's do that. Boom, we got a block. And all of this. And then we put the iron chest in there. Boom. And we have an even better and cooler looking furnace. Let's make the primal gel goo. I think it was like this, and then zombie flesh here, a dirt here, and then 1 clay on each corner. Yes. And we can go ahead and I'll just put this. That's a good spot to put it. I don't want to make another room just yet. That'd be very time consuming. So it's going to be kind of in the way, but we're going to throw this into the center here. And what we need to do is we need to feed this goo here. Which also, speaking of which, 28, 29, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I just want these to go by faster. Look at that go. Wow, that is already so fast. It'd be cool to make a diamond one, but I'm not really going to do that right now. We don't want to waste those. We need more sugar to power this guy. So let's actually... We'll turn that into sugar in a second, but let's set up some sugarcane farm, because we will be needing a bunch of that moving forward in the future. So we'll be lazy about it for now and just put it on the edge here. Perfect. Sure, why not? Get some... I guess there's already some right there, but sweet, sweet, sweet. I survived, but I didn't win. Bummer. We have enough here for another sugar. Slap that in there, and now this primal gel goo is alive. And what we can do with it in a moment here, once we get to the right amount, we'll wait to utilize it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more block of iron for it to be fully utilized. I could lift it up and do 6, but and after I showcase what I can do with this, I'm gonna go take a little break and go get something tasty from the nearby store. There we go. Five blocks. So now we can slap these iron blocks down all around this goo. And the goo will start to grow on it. Now I can't remember... I think it's called a canister. So while we wait for this goo to take everything over... Canister... Yeah, fuel canister from Just Dire Things as well. And we need some special items, which we're about to get, and a piece of coal. So we definitely have the coal... Sure. Save it. Take this all, actually. Look at the Discord leaderboard. Yo, how am I in the top 85 admin? Admin statistics. Rank 85 out of 721,644. I don't even know what that means. I mean, does that mean that you're in the top 85 players? Are you playing 1v1 games? I don't even know what that is. What is that? No, in Share Suite wins. Oh. Look for a second here. Share Suite wins. This is Share Suite wins. Just trying. Sniper, sniper, sniper. So somebody's multi-tabbing as a sniper. Gecko. We're not talking about that. Discord. Yeah, I'm in the Discord. I'm in the Discord. I'm in the Share Suite wins. I'm sure there's like a 30-second delay, so I'm seeing your messages a little bit later. Is this what you're talking about? That there is somebody who's multi-tabbing sniper? That is pretty crazy. Somebody's dedicated to do some damage. Put everything away right now. Old root. I don't know what that is. Put that in with plants. Twigs. Iron. She's almost done. Looks like it's getting to be, or it is nighttime again. No, it's that. Yeah, true law. Bro hates the Gecko clan. We should take that with pride, if anything. We've driven somebody to madness. Which we don't necessarily want to do that. I want to be friendly for everybody, but the goo is almost done. Taking over the iron blocks here. And once it is, something cool will happen. There it goes. It turns into raw ferrocore ore. We'll go ahead and scoop these up here. And these ores... get this out and let that finish off so we're not wasting any coal. But we're going to be fixing that problem real shortly here. Raw iron. So we'll pull this raw iron out. Keep this off to the side. It's the ferrocore ore that we want now. And we got 16 out of them out of 5 blocks. So each one that you break, you get either 3 or 4. So if we got 3 from each, that would have been 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 1 that gave us 4, which is pretty good. It's pretty uncommon that you actually get 4, so that's nice. So they should make it harder to make an account. I mean, how would they make it harder to make an account? The only real thing they could really do is just make it so that you'd have to use an email address, which is kind of, which would kind of destroy the part of it being an IO game, right? Like there's a lot of IO games, and pretty much all of them you can just jump in and get right to work. I think that, I don't know how easy or hard it would be, but I think the only realistic thing I could think of would make it so that, like, but I mean, I was about to say is make it so that only one IP address can connect at a time. But that would mean that, like, if you're at your buddy's house, that you can't both play at the same time. So it's a real hassle for sure. We got our ferrocore ingots, or some of them, and now what we can do, put up 4 of them like so, and put the coal in there, and this will make a fuel canister. And this fuel canister is really cool because we can fill it with things that are fuel, this coal for instance, and it will take it, and we can put the canister up in here, for example. It won't matter because we happen to have 16 and 2 pieces of coal. But now, if we put in 1 piece of iron, it'll burn that iron there, but then it will just stop immediately, and it still has the rest of the fuel contained in it. So it didn't use 1 piece of coal, it used just enough fuel for burning this 1 piece of iron. So that's really, really cool, because that means we don't need to micromanage how much fuel is being used. So I can take this block of coal here, or these big old blocks of coal. We don't want to use it all, right? We want to save some, so I'll put a stack of 64 in there. And we'll open up this canister and throw in a stack of coal there, and now we are set for a good long time without having to worry about it. This is good news, really good news. And it's a portable fuel source, of course, too, so we can just pop it in and out of anything we want. I only have 1 suspect, and it's very handsome. It could be. That's a good, probably a good guess, because, excuse me, I'm sorry. Very handsome, very clearly has been following us around. So it is possible that he's just chilling in the stream. It was that pro and noob who was targeting you, right? He also targeted me one time. I'll bet the pro is like the real guy, and then the noob is like the tab. So he can have a bunch of noobs that basically die for the pro, which is the one he's actually controlling. Whereas his main anyways. The guess there. So I'm going to... What can I do? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Let's... No, that's not going to work because I don't have any. I was going to say I could just like set it up to smelt a bunch of iron. I'm going to disappear for a while though, guys. For 20 or 30 minutes. I'm I'm just going to run to the store and get something tasty to drink while I continue to stream this game with you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have a I'll be right back screen. So what I'll do is I'll actually turn off my camera for anybody who's popping in so they don't... nope, not that. So they don't just see an empty chair. And I'll just let the game run and hope that nothing insanely crazy happens while I'm gone, like some creeper spawns in on my face. Maybe I'll be a little extra safe about that too. I'm super positive with this method that Just Dire Things has come up with in the past. I should be safe, but let's be safer. Something like this. That will be really safe. I might as well even save myself some time here too. Boom, there we go. Got a couple more blocks on the thing going there. Yes, Pro and New was targeting me. Pull up the Discord, or I'll pull up the Discord real quickly. I'm about to take off on a little break here. Oh, don't do that. Pulling up the Discord real quickly. I don't know what you want me to see in here. I'm looking at the same spot here. Puts 10 open flames in a wooden house. That'll be safe. Yeah, right. Hey, dude. Glad to have you here. If you didn't hear me, I'm going to take about a 20-minute break here. I'm going to leave the stream running so that you guys can chat amongst yourselves, especially if you want to chat in the YouTube chat while I'm away. But looks like Jelly Belly's going to be a little bit of crowd control there. I'm going to take off and, yeah, just go get a nice sody pop or something. I'll be back in 10 or 15, maybe 20 minutes. I'm going to mute my mic here and switch it back over to Minecraft in the live view. Is the party done? Did I miss out on a party? A house party? Were all the villagers in here drinking ale and talking crap? I'm back. I'm gonna turn on my cam and get back to playing in a second here. Hold on. And if they were talking crap, I have half of mine to just go eliminate them all. Alright, let's clear my throat real quick. Let's turn this camera back on, see my pretty face. Decide what we're going to do next. So, what I really want to do, first off, something I thought of. Who is Gecko Trump Biden 2? Somebody who's fans of both Trump and Biden? I don't know. I haven't seen that name before. And why does it say 2, right? Why does it say 2? That would imply that there was a 1. Let's see here. Is it? It's not nighttime right now. Wonder how many Minecraft days had passed. I was going to come into the quests. Nope, I don't want the digital storage. We will. That's what I want to start working on here soon, though. Started. We have several things that we've gotten now. Take a look through these. So. I guess punch a tree, right? Grandma's treat. Some torches and some XP. Did I already... Oh, I just selected it now. Okay. So what is Grandma's treat? Chicken soup. Okay, some food. What about... Take some torches and some experience. Sure, why not? Was that. And then we got a wooden pickaxe. Get some oak logs and some more experience. Stone Age, we get some cobblestone, more experience, and a mining point. Sweet, we'll use that. Are you in a game, Minecraft guy? Asks Namai, also known as Eduardo. That skill point. Go down to here. I'll just knock off this branch next. Finish it off. Quests. Yes, he is playing some games still. Own your pre-built starter house. Those who might be tired of living in your 465th cave base, why not try starting with a pre-built house? This quest lets you choose one starter home in a bag. These will place a pre-built house on a 9x9 cube centered around you when you use the bag. You can only choose one, so take the time to check out each page. Get a preview. The block that you use on the bag will be the bottom middle block of the cube. Get this, or this, or this. I don't necessarily want any of these. How do we... Oh, I see. Starter house 1, 2, and 3. So... block that you use on the bag will be the bottom middle block of your... I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I see. Let's save that for later. We'll do that later. Maybe if we just need a random home somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Good old chest. Of course, you'll need a place to store your items. You only have so many inventory slots. The problem with chests, chest walls, chest rooms, needing signs to sort your chest. Not anymore. You'll need a basic chest to get you started, but head over to the general storage chapter after, or to learn more ways to hold all of your stuff. We made a chest. Oak copper chest. More experience. So what's this oak copper chest? I got 2 of them. Like a bigger chest? Oh, it's a... Yeah, it is a way bigger chest. Interesting. They came back. He's back. Ho, ho, ho. He wants to fight. Hopefully in the time I was gone, some of the sugarcane grew. It did. Great. I need more sugar. I guess I don't need it right now, but it's good to have. This in here until we need it. Actually need it. There we go. Oh, that's further down. All coming together. Head into the mines, grab you some raw iron, and get ready to make some metal. The furnace is how we're going to smelt down any raw ores into ingots. You can also smelt down logs into charcoal. We already know all that. Basic free stuff here. Sure, why not? Iron furnace. Adds upgraded furnaces that are much better than the regular furnace. Got that. So we got a coal Gior golem charm. I don't know what that is. And primal coal from just dire things. Got that in there. Okay. We'll put these away for now. I have no idea what this is. How it works. On here. That. Put these away. Box. There we go. Defo watching the stream. So were you guys playing while I was away and you didn't see him at all? Oops. Also all these achievements. Mechanism. Acquire some natural mechanism resources. Craft a metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic, yeah. So there's also these achievements, but we'll stick on what we're working on, the quests. Furnace augments are essential upgrades to your iron furnace. They can also change the function entirely. Here are some of the more notable ones. Factory converts the furnace to accept power instead of fuel, as well as smelting more items at once. Generator converts the generator to burn items into power. By default, items like coal or wood can be burned. But combining this with a blasting augment allows you to convert iron or diamonds into power. How do we make a furnace augment? Valid items for furnace augment. Blasting. Smoking allows for smoking recipes and iron furnaces. Converts the furnace into a factory, uses power for heat instead of fuel. Generator. Furnace, or heat from the furnace will generate power. Halves the cooking time for all recipes. I don't know what these things are. Eternal ice. Boy, there's all sorts of different things I can use them for. Oh, I can use any kind of stone. I see, I see. Make a speed augment for it, or a fuel efficiency. Fuel heats up the furnace twice as much. Interesting. We're going to skip out on those for now. Lore. Basic tools to mine and exploration. With basic tools to mine and exploration with, or explore with. Ah, see my dyslexia there. Cab Zero was a Gecko. Now he's an OG. I'm guessing Gecko's his second clan. Cab Zero betrayed us. I thought Cab Zero was a part of WaterClan, honestly, but I don't know for sure. There are several people who hop in and out of different clans. In Evolution, the world gen is completely customized to generate some amazing landscapes. You must also be very careful when mining below Y-64, as you'll find yourself within the Infinity Caves. This is a very dangerous place for those who aren't geared. Well, that's a good thing to know, since I was going to go mining up until I found all that deep slate stuff. There are plenty of new structures for you to find loot, so get out there. That experience, sure. No place like home while sleeping in a bed is the default way of setting your respawn point. You can, oh, we can use set home in here? Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that as a possibility. And teleport back home. Here are several, oh my gosh, we can go, I mean, random teleport? Oh my gosh, we can, wow. Wow, okay, boy, this game just got crazy. Gecko is a must mixed clan. I'm guessing you meant most, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, our clan is definitely kind of geared on allowing everybody to pop in and out. You know, welcome everybody. That's why part of the reason we did that awesome water stream yesterday. Boy, okay. Well, I was all trying to use the waystones. Oh, you'll give me another one here. I guess I still want the waystones, but they're not quite as valuable. Need a teleport to different parts of your base, maybe a completely different bases. Keep an eye out for waystones. These can be found in villages and pretty much all over the map. You can break the ones you find and place them to use for yourself. Need a teleporter. Need to teleport to a waystone while out in the wild. Make a warp stone to access all of your waystones. We'll have to look at what a warp stone is in a second here. Pallet items for waystones. Oh yeah, we can build them. A warp stone. Made of ender pearls, amethyst shards. Okay. Back out of that. Looks like we get a bunch of random things from here. So what do we get? An evasion elixir. And another waystone. We'll take it. I'll put it in here with these tools for now. What is this elixir? Evasion 2 for 1 minute. Allows 2 hits to be evaded. We'll put that in here for now too, for lack of a better spot to put it. One of the snipers survived, and he died. I guess it's nighttime. We can do something about that. Boy, it is pushing on 3 o'clock already. Time's flying by. Diddy dum dum. We can use set home. That's crazy. We're going to do that right now. So set home starter. Oh, I can't do it like that. Set home starter. We'll just say start. And then I can do RTP. Ah, boy, that would be really scary. Let's make sure this works first. Because random teleport could be devastating if we can't get back here. We're at minus 1100, minus 280s, just in case. But now I should be able to go home, start, and then it just spawns me there. Wow, that's great. Okay, so we can go RTP just for fun real fast. Looking for a random location. Hopefully it loads fine. That wasn't so great. Get on the land here and see where we're at. Random new environment. Map. If I zoom out far. Oh boy, I'm at minus 15,000 blocks right now. So I'm a little distance away from home right now. What do we have on the map even? Like still loading. Crude oil. No structures. No, I was hoping for. Grass block. Dandelion. Lanes here. Wouldn't have been a bad way to get started. But we're already here. Let's not do another random teleport just yet. We'll keep that in mind though. So we can just go right home. Oops, that's not right. Start. And it'll take a second to load, but we're all the way back home again. Hooray! So what I was all looking at these different quests that we have. They're just all really interesting, and we get a bunch of little cool things. The skies. Hang glider. We can make a hang glider. Getting around in the early game can feel slow until you find a horse or make a jetpack. That's good to know that we'll be able to make a jetpack eventually. That's where a hang glider comes in. To use one, it must be in your main hand. Right click when activating. Well, we definitely don't have a hang glider right now, which needs a glider framework, which is made out of iron, and a glider wing. We need some rabbit hides or just hides in general. We're not going to worry about that right now. What I actually want to look at is start looking into getting general storage for the logistics of things. Food drawers. I need to remember how to make a network in Applied Energistics 2, right here. So where do we start? Getting started with Applied Energistics 2 is a highly customizable digital storage mod that completely changes the way you experience modded Minecraft. Gone are the days of chest walls. To get started with Applied Energistics, you'll want to first construct a charger. This machine accepts power to charge its items. You'll need for the progression of this mod. So a charger, we don't have a way to make power though, so we need to figure out how to make a generator first. Which might just be the iron chest thing there, but let's look up generator. Oil generator, coal generator. What does it take to make a coal generator? We need some stone, an iron casing. Black quartz. Where does black quartz come from? Black quartz ore. We need to find black quartz ore. Let's see if we can find an easier to make reactor. Stone block generator? Stone block generator. Copper block generator. I'm guessing that this makes the item? Or does it run on the item? Block generator. Needs water and lava to make stone. Water and lava to make obsidian. Interesting. Oh my gosh, my throat right now. Let's look for a different generator if we can. Water generator upgrade. Functional storage. Coal generator. Needs glass, iron, and... So that's probably an option for us. What about this wind generator? Osmium. We found some osmium. Infused alloy. Okay, that's going to use some stuff. It's going to use some stuff. I would assume that solar generator will too. Used alloys. Solar panel, which I'm sure... Yeah, it's going to... We need to make infused alloys out of loot crates or a metallurgic infuser. And turn a copper ingot. But we need power to be able to do that, I think. If I'm understanding that correctly. I don't know for sure. Bioreactor, biofuel. Needs plastic. Okay, that's getting a bit further out there. Generator. Furnace and a battery. How does it take to make a battery? No, that's no good. A pocket generator from Just Dire Things. We could make one of those, but I don't know how to get power at all yet. Stone generator upgrade. Generate stone or cobblestone as needed. Ore generator. Shift plus N. Uses light to convert energy into ores. Okay, yeah, need some crazy stuff. Digital miner. Highly advanced filter-based auto miner that can mine whatever block you tell it to within a 32 block radius. Steel ingots. HDP sheet. We'll keep looking on. Hopefully, I'm hoping we can find something easier to generate power with. Because I remember on the ones that I used to use, the mod packs that I used to use for Infinity, there was some really relatively easy generators to make. But so far, these generators look quite difficult. Saturating reactor class. That'll be part of the mechanism generators. We should look at that in a moment. Maybe that'll give us some information. But the reactor glass is definitely going to be like part of the nuclear fusion reactor kind of stuff. Full rod assembly, same thing. HV diesel generator. These are focus matrix. Thermal generator starter. Thermal generator basic. Thermal generator hardened. What's the starter thermal generator? Needs a thermal plate. Boy, there's all sorts of stuff that we're going to have to make. Basic capacitor. Getting a little bit too hard for me. To start, at least in the starting of the game. Hold control for more info. Multi-block required machine cores. What about in... Does it maybe say... We open up the guide here. Mechanics. We need power. What would the main... I sure hope that the AE2 has a power option. Samples and setups. Larger automation. Attic ore fortuner. Bucket emptier, bucket filler. Furnace automation. No, that's not what I need. Power. Local storage. Throw in water automation. Types of storage and network cleanliness. Items, blocks, and machines. Processors. Stone. Tiny TNT. Wireless receivers, controller, energy acceptor. The energy acceptor converts common forms of energy from other tech mods into AE2's internal form of energy. While the ME controller can also do this, controller faces are valuable, so it's often better to use an energy acceptor instead. The ratios for conversion of forge energy and Tetraborn energy are 2Fe equals 1AE forge, or 1E equals 2AE. Speed of conversion is entirely dependent on how much AE your network can store, for reasons that are explained on this page. We'll get to that later. It's not really what I want, though. I want to figure out how to make power, not accept it. Energy cells probably hold power. Energy cells give a network more energy storage. Yeah, totally. Annihilation plate, crafting, CPU, interface, ME chest, ME drive, IO ports, monitors, tunnels, charger. Oh, well, that's the thing. The charger is a way to provide charge to charge supported tools. It's the thing we need to make. And Certus Quartz Crystal. Power can be provided via the top or the bottom via either AE2's cables or other mod power cables. It can accept either. But be used to create charged crystals. That's not what I'm trying to do. To power it manually, place a wooden crank on top or bottom and right-click it until the item is charged. Also acts. I don't want to right-click for power. I want to automate power. Crank. Memory card. Meteorite compass. Patterns. Bricks. Block of silicon. I'm not sure what the best way to make power is. We could try to make this thing. We need 2 copper and 5 iron. Finding a meteorite. Let's go ahead and I guess make this thing. See what it does. 5. I don't have any copper made. Need 2. We have 2 here. Boom. It's charging time. So what can we do with this charger? Nothing. I guess I need to make that crank, huh? Let's make the crank. Four sticks and a piece of copper. Have that. Four sticks. Copper. We'll throw this on here. We'll spin it, I guess. He's out of here. Can't like open it or anything. Has stored FE. I can spin this here. Probably a big pain. It has stored 2.56. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fully spun now? Okay, I see. So it's full of energy. But what can I do with it now? I guess we'll find out in the next thing. So we want to make a finding a meteorite. We've already found a meteorite, but let's make this compass. Just kind of follow along with it. Find a meteor. Our next step will be to acquire the main resource for the mod, citrus quartz. Unfortunately, it can only be gathered from meteorites. You can craft a meteorite compass by placing a compass in the charger. This compass will point in the direction of the nearest fallen meteorite. So I believe that that'll make it... So let's make a compass real fast. I don't know how to make one off the top of my head. In a long time. Need 4 iron and a redstone. And 4 iron. And then we can plop this down in here. And it gives us... And it doesn't know where one is right now. There was the one that we picked up earlier, but I think that because we already destroyed like the main block on it, it's not using that right now. But we'll put this in with our tools and go to bed here shortly. And we have to wait a minute. PL Clan is now 2. I'm assuming the 2N is number 2 on the rankings. That's crazy. That's cool. Congratulations to them. If I can't figure out what I want to do here shortly, we'll just kind of go through the quest here that it's leading me through. But if I can't figure out how to make power and stuff here shortly, I'll probably end my stream anyways, because we're pushing on to over 5 hours now. Or almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I'll probably just, like, in the background, after I do some of the YouTube channel stuff, watch a couple tutorials. The Direwolf 20 is playing on his own pack, which has a lot of these mods in it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's just continue on with the quest, though, and see what we need to do next. For AE2. Go ahead and collect our stuff. Skystone seeds. What skystone seeds are used for? We'll save those right there, though. What's next? The E2 guide. I mean, that's where I was already at. Yep. When hovering over an item from the mod, you'll be prompted to hold the key binding. Yeah. We could see there. Inside every meteorite, you'll find flawless budding Certus quartz. These work similarly to amethyst and will bud crystals over time. The flawless blocks will decay into flawed budding Certus quartz if you mine them, but they can be moved using things like a cardboard box or packing tape. Interesting. Each time a crystal is formed, the budding block has a chance to decay to a lower tier version, and it must be repaired by throwing it into water with a charged Certus quartz crystals. Flawless budding Certus quartz do not suffer this drawback and can be grown indefinitely. Harvesting the Certus crystals before they are fully grown will only give dust, while fully grown crystals will give full Certus quartz. It is worth it to fully automate harvesting crystals as soon as possible, but that requires some Certus to get started with. That's why you can work to grow the crystals in the early game. To do this, hold a hoe in your hand and start crouching. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Sounds strange to me. We'll make an iron hoe, even get fancy with it. Let's go back to the quartz where we had it. Luckily, it's that marker right there. Have to follow the blue dot. And we learned that we can just teleport home anytime we want, so I don't think there's much point in a waystone, especially because usually that's a plugin that they use on like Minecraft servers, on a vanilla game with a bunch of plugins on it, and like as you rank up, you can make multiple homes basically. But I'm gonna guess that there is no ranking up in this, and that we can just um, set home crystal. You can't add any more homes. Okay, well, see if we can ever do that, or if it is set at just one. So here goes nothing. I guess I'm twerking it right now, guys. And things are growing. And then eventually it stops me. Guys, hold nice and big. I think they're as big as they get now. So let's get us some crystals. Flawless weather. Okay, so I don't think I'm crazy. When you find these, they'll have a random chance of being flawless or a lower grade, and flawless is of course the best. These are all flawless. I either the thing changed since I last read it, or this is very rare, like very rare. So that's quite amazing, honestly. Let's do a little bit more twerking because we do need some dust here and there too. So oh, I see. Like once something grows, maybe. I don't know why it stops me sometimes. But let's get some more crystals and some dust. Interesting. Well, we will just go home. And we're back. All right. Well, that's very, very convenient. So now looking back at the quest, we got the quartz and the dust. Get some experience, and we get a box of goodies, which can come with all sorts of different things. Rather than wish for something good, we're just going to get whatever we get. We get a basic card. That does. Upgrade cards. Upgrade cards change the behavior of AE2 devices and machines, increasing their speed, improving their filter capacity, enabling redstone control, and so on. Cards are crafted with either basic or advanced card bases. Basic card. So I got a free basic card for making stuff. So that's cool. I guess we'll put that in with tools. We don't have anything in here right now. So we're going to, this is where we'll put those for now. Thinking of that matter. Oh, we did take all that out. Let's grab all of these. Or no. Yeah, we'll just keep them in here for now. Well, we don't need to do that. That's getting a little bit too crazy. We'll make this our 8 box for now. Next quest, please. Inscribing processors and flux crystals. The inscriber is one of the most important machines in AE2. These machines create your processors for all of your AE2 technology. These do require power, but you can accept regular FE power from other modded sources. You'll want one for each of the inscriber presses have. You should look to automate this as soon as possible. Each inscriber can take up to 4 acceleration cards to greatly increase their working speed. So all of the presses I have are what I have in this box right here, right? Press, That's a guide. Press, press, press. So we need 4 presses. Or stuff for 4 presses. Pendants. So we need to make an inscriber and printed calculation circuit, engineer circuit, and logic circuit. What does it take to make this inscriber? Well, we need power. I mean, we can't do any of this without power, so that's kind of where my problem still kind of lies in here. What is the best way to create power? Power. Creative powered rails. Factory block. Powered framing saw. Flux extractor. Water condenser. Infinity backpack. It holds power itself. Interesting. There's drills. Infinity drill. Power's not the right word. Oh, there's power armor in this. I remember this stuff. Maybe? Maybe that's different. Yeah, yeah. Or add-on. Bank add-on. Whole generator here, right? We need to find black quartz. Make that. Maybe that's what we do? Gosh, I wish I knew the solution here. Because I want to keep going down this AE2, but I need power. I've never seen, I don't know if that's a rare item to find or what. Well, maybe there's another coal generator of some kind. Coal generator right here. Coal, redstone torch, and a machine frame, which needs blue dye. I can get that, and gold. Okay, okay, okay. That's something I can do. Simple coal generator. What's the simple coal generator? Blast furnace. Oh, it's just dire. Oh, there is a power source on just dire things. Oh, sweet. Let's go with that then. I already have a ferrocore setup situation going on here. Brilliant. Okay, so... Oh, thank goodness. We finally found something. So we need smooth stone. We smelt stone. So let's... cobble here. Did 3, right? So we can just bump out 3 of this. And then once that's done, we turn that all into smooth stone. We needed... Let's also just do, real quickly though, I think we just do dire. Yeah, so here's another generator here. Simple fuel generator, simple coal generator. Maybe we want to go with that. We still need to make the blast furnace either way. Simple fluid placer. All the ores. You only have 2 generators. Higher. Yeah, it would appear that's probably what it is. Okay, we'll at least make it. I'm down. And I think we don't want to go with fuel because it's buckets, so that's probably going to be what the probably going to be like the oil, the crude oil situation. I'm not sure. What is the most immoral farm in Minecraft? When I'm thinking about vanilla, there's definitely a couple immoral Minecraft. Gosh, I don't know anymore off the top of my head. Probably, I mean, ultimately, it would be, when I think of an immoral farm, it would be farming mobs. So it's got to be like, killing maybe pigmen, because they're basically neutral innocent until they have a reason to attack you, or golem farming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Um, oh no, yeah, we're making that generator. We're making that generator. We want the simple coal generator, which will hopefully work with the canister as well. Blast furnace, we're working on that. Yep, okay, we need 5 iron. Those things right there. And then a normal furnace, right? Yes. I need more cobblestone. What do you think the most immoral farm in Minecraft is, Minecraft guy? I would almost expect you to be an expert with your name being Minecraft guy. Got these down. Furnace and our blast furnace. And what was the recipe again? Coal generator, blast furnace, 2 coal, 2 redstone, and the ferrocore. So 1, 2, 4 coal and 2 redstone. This for a simple core coal generator. And we can go outside when it's not dark. You think a golem farm? I think the golem farm would be the most immoral. Like, you could say the zombie pigmen because, you know, like I said, they're basically neutral until they have a reason to attack you, like when you steal your stuff or whatever. But the golems are definitely like protectors, right? So we'll just kind of do this on this backside over here. I do want to see, can I put canister in there? Or do I have to put actual coal in there? That does appear to work. And it will hold on to quite a bit of power. I was kind of hoping this would have an animation, like moving up and down or whatever, but that's alright. And from here, I don't know how to connect it exactly. There's a power cable. What? RF. By performing the ritual, awaking a near budding coal geo ore. Well, I got that out of a quest. Is this a rainbow furnace? Will generate 50,000 RF per tick if all other furnaces are generating power. If all other furnaces are generating power. For power generation, one of each tier of furnace must be an active generator and not have a full buffer. Outputs energy to any side that is configured as an output. It won't add energy to the internal buffer. About that right now. Base. Or we'd have energy battery. Energy battery. Those block of crystal. Stop with that for now. This is generating power now. If I take this out, does it remain? It doesn't go down over time? It doesn't like dissipate? No. So I'm just gonna leave that out for now and keep this canister in here for what I'm using it for right now. Make inscriber, right? So if we make the inscriber, we need 2 pistons, which is going to be planks, cobblestone, iron. Yep. This out for now. Um, planks, redstone, that. Go. Boom and boom. Got that slapped on there. Okay, we got 2 of those. And then what else? Sorry. We need 5 more iron and a copper ingot. Hopefully I'm not out of iron yet. Getting a little bit low, I think. 2 pistons. Now we have the inscriber. Come out here. I'm hoping that we can just like set it right next to it. And it does show that it is full of power. Now how do we use this thing? Open the guide. The inscriber is used to inscribe circuits and processors using presses and to crush various items into dust. Oh, okay, it's also a crusher. It can accept either the power of E2 or fabric/forge energy, E or Fe. It can be sided such that inserting items from different sides inserts them into different lots in its inventory. To facilitate this, it can be rotated with a Certus quartz wrench. It can also be set to push the results of the crafts to adjacent inventories. The size of the input buffer can be adjusted. For example, if you want to feed from one inventory to a bigger array of inscribers, you may want a small buffer so that the materials are distributed between the inscribers. Boy, this is getting complicated. More optimally, instead of the first inscriber filling up to 64 and the rest being empty. I don't know what that means. The 4 circuit presses. I'm going to have to watch a tutorial, man. I don't remember any of this. Also, I think that when I used to play it before, it was just applied energistics. I don't know if it was applied energistics 2 back then, so there's probably some updates to it. The 4 circuit presses are used to craft processors. While the name press can be used to name blocks similar to the anvil, useful for labeling things in a MB pattern access terminal. Settings, the inscriber can be set to be sided as explained below, or allow inputs to any slot from any side, with the internal filter deciding what goes where. I don't necessarily want to get into that. I remember these items. I'm looking at them here, and I remember those. When in sided mode, the inscriber filters what goes where by which side or retract from. Top input access via the top side of the indicator. Items can be both pushed and pulled from this slot. Okay, so it can go, an item can go in and out of A by something that's connecting it to the top there. E can be pushed in on any of the sides, and C can be pushed in and pulled out of. There's like a way to automate it, so like you can have like the top part of, you know, whatever's going to be in printing, and the bottom part of whatever's going to be in printing pushing in, and then B and D, you know, B can go onto any side, get crushed, and the output is D, which can be pushed out of any side. I think I understand that. Simple automation would be with hoppers, so that makes sense to me. Kind of. I don't know why a hopper would... maybe not. But I want to know... I'm thinking I'm going to have to watch a tutorial. I'm thinking that I'm pretty well lost. And I really want to use this stuff because, boy, once we get a computer going, it really makes a big-ass difference. Big old difference. I try not to cuss as much as I can, but I totally just did. Well, not like that was a super bad word, but you caught me. I've also been streaming for about 5 hours, and I was probably a little bit longer than I intended on going for. So as things stand right now, I'm probably going to wrap this up so that I leave myself time to work on the YouTube channel. And then I do have a couple things I should make sure I take care of before my busy week at work. But we did kind of explore the map a little bit. We learned some of the basics. Got a little base started and found the AE2 crystals. Started up a little base. And I looked at some of the items. What I think I'm probably going to do... I think I'm gonna wrap this up for sure here. What I think I'm probably gonna do is while I'm off camera, I'm gonna leave this world untouched. I'm not even gonna do any mining or anything. You're saying no, you don't want me to leave? Last week of school, by the way. Oh, cool. Last week of school before Christmas break, anyways. While I'm off camera, I might make a second world and play around with it. Maybe I'll do that. If I get back on to try to learn this just for fun, maybe I'll stream again. I don't know whether I'll stream or not. We'll see. I want to learn how to set up all this AE2 stuff, but I'm going to leave this world completely untouched until I stream modded Minecraft again. So what I might do is, whether I stream or not... You always bounce on your bed? Is that a vanilla thing? Can I jump higher? No, I can't even jump at all when I land. I can, I guess. Anyways, yeah, so I think Eduardo's already ended. I'd say, I mean, you know, lucky you guys. I mean, you know, when eventually you get to be an adult with a whole work schedule, you don't get Christmas break anymore. But yeah, no, I'm going to leave this world untouched. I'm not going to touch a single thing in this unless I'm actively streaming it or maybe making a video, but I don't see myself doing that in the near future. I'm going to learn how to set up this AE2 in a separate world, and maybe or maybe not I'll stream that. But for the most part, I'm going to end my stream here. The music like suddenly stopped at a weird thing as soon as I said I'm going to end my stream here. I think I'm going to end my stream here, guys. And I think a lot of things, you know? Getting real deep there. Yeah. I'm going to end this stream right now. I might stream later after I make a few shorts and make sure that I'm prepped up for the week. And try to figure out this AE2. And if I don't do that on camera, it will just mean that when I stream this again, I'll be that much more ready to actually show you guys how like the computers work and stuff, because the computers are awesome and automating everything is awesome. And eventually it gets to a point where we'll have tens of thousands of items. Like these boxes won't even be close to enough for the amount of storage we'll be working with. Like we'll be setting up chips and hard drives to hold on to all of the items, and it'll be a hard fought battle to make more and more hard drives and bigger computers. And there are ways that we can set up things like automatic miners and automatic smelters, automatic farming, all sorts of things. It's going to be fun on a bun. Or at least I hope you think it's going to be fun. I find this fun. But yeah, I'm really bad at saying goodbye. I'm going to say goodbye right now, guys. The next Territorial stream... See, I'm just going to find another way to keep talking, though, still, somehow. The next Territorial stream, as the usual, will be on Tuesday night around 5 p.m., depending on what time I get off work. Pacific Standard Time, of course. Anything you guys want to say before I hit that end stream button? Can I do this on anything? Let's make sure I use... Can I, like, throw this crank onto this generator? No, I can't. Nope. Alright, guys. Well, I think that was enough buffer just in case. You guys have a great day, great night, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you guys on Tuesday night, probably. Check suggestions on Discord. I will definitely pop in the Discord throughout the night and just make sure that I understand what's going on in the Discord. I will look at the suggestions. But don't you worry, Minecraft guy. I may not be perfect at it, but I try to check the Discord at least twice a day if I can. Once in the morning, once in the night. Sometimes throughout the day when I'm just killing a few minutes. Checking in on the community, you know? But yeah, I'll check in on the Discord. And Crove, have a great day, great night. I'll see you later. And I'm really bad at saying goodbye, so I'm just gonna, you guys can see me save and quit this title for next time. You guys have a great night. Toodaloo.